with the hinge, in a sleeve, and they were like £25 each.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you're looking for something for your high-end gems, but this is ridiculous money.
Yeah,
$7.99.
Yeah.
Is a silly price.
When you go to places like, oh, I don't know, Clinton Cards or Card Zone or, you know, whatever, Paper Chase or whatever it might be, and you try and buy little gift boxes, which are effectively cardboard boxes, you wouldn't expect to get something anywhere near this kind of size for under, I don't know. I mean, you might be able to get it for like maybe a £5. This is not only not cardboard, it's the most beautiful rose gold finish. You've got the lovely crown insignia. You've got the beautiful velvet inside. And it's got LED lights in it, Alison. It's absolutely amazing.
It's incredible. You can post, I mean, I would wrap them up outside because you want to protect the box and also not advertise what it is.
Yeah, you could post it.
But they will protect your jewellery. Even if you're using it for storage, you know, that is just such an amazing price for such an amazing quality product.
Now,
that shocked me.
The next one we're going to do, that by the way is literally flanked. The next one we're going to do is the Bangle one.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, this is just gorgeous. This is absolutely beautiful.
You're getting that highlight, isn't that amazing?
Isn't that just stunning? Isn't that just gorgeous? Look at the finish on that box. I love it. I absolutely love it. Whether you're going to put cufflinks in there or a bangle in there. We're opening it up, by the way, at $7.99. Oh my gosh, yes, a watch. That's a lovely idea. Starting off at $7.99. Leslie, Suzanne, congratulations, well done to you. Atia, well done to you as well. Margaret, anybody who's bought any of our jade bangles, this is going to be such a wonderful way to display them. And if you have your craft store, let's say you put one of our little displays behind it and you have your craft store, literally have all of your bangles like that. That is just going to, if you also, I mean, from a practical point of view as well, if you've got a craft store, I remember doing a Christmas fair years ago and it was outside. And by about half past 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, it's getting dark. And we had like limited lighting on our stand. But it was such a lovely way just to highlight the pieces that we were selling. Because it really did, it really just added that little extra, kind of punch, just having these little tiny lights. You got the lights, but you got them inside the boxes here. How fantastic is that? Absolutely brilliant. Yours today. $6.99, Maker 3, Sue 4, Cheshire 2, Maker and Wiltshire 6, Leslie 2, Suzanne 2. They all come with the little plain boxes as well. So by all means, keep them in here. Put your insignia on the outside. Get your label, We Are Maker label maker on the outside. That's going to look absolutely gorgeous. Or tie a little ribbon around it, or wrap it in tissue paper. It's all to do with that theatre and the layers of kind of opening that gift. Everyone's going to expect to find something inside the box, a piece of jewellery. No one's going to expect to see lights inside the box. I mean, that's just crazy. Absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone. Wow. £6.99. Well done. Now, incredible. Well done. Now, we've got the... So, of course, this one is definitely going to be the most popular. My husband proposed to me. I was very, very lucky. We went, we were in Swedish Lapland, and it was the shortest day of the year. It was the shortest day of the year, so it was pitch black. And he proposed to me. We went to see the Northern Lights, which are one of the natural wonders of the world, and he said, and we didn't see them, it was too cloudy. And I think his words were something along the lines of, sorry, this is vomit-inducing. We haven't seen one of the wonders of the world this evening, but I have my own wonder of the world right in front of me. Carol, will you marry me? And he had, I said, no. I said, yes, of course I said yes. And he opened the ring box. It was absolutely, it was such a moment. I couldn't see the ring because it was dark. You imagine, can we take the lights down, Ross? Can you imagine? It's like, use your Nilamani ring, actually. It's much. Can you imagine wherever you are, I don't know, maybe it's bonfire night or maybe it's New Year's Eve or whatever it might be, and he gets the ring box out. Alison, will Will you marry me? Oh my gosh!
Oh,
you betcha! You betcha, Sonny Jim. You betcha. First time ever with the beautiful LED light inside. It's yours today. 20 seconds.
Perfect.
And look, the diamonds look amazing in this, by the way. Absolutely brilliant. Look at this.
It's just a complete spotlight. Oh, wow.
It's a spotlight, as you say. It's a spotlight.
Yeah.
Taking that price point all the way down. I mean, this is a way to display your jewellery, to record your jewellery, to show your jewellery off at its absolute best. It's that spotlight. Here we go, my lovelies. You are going to look. I can't believe this. Today, under a fiver.
No.
$4.99.
Oh,
Alison,
my
that is
gosh.
amazing. We've hit a new low with price points, haven't we? We genuinely have.
How many of
these boxes are absolutely terrific, and to be able to bring you these today for $4.99 a piece, absolutely amazing. Gorgeous quality, beautiful packaging, amazing opening, and look at that. I mean, I did find price points elsewhere. I did find kind of comparisons elsewhere. Oh, does it? Oh no! Oh man! And you know, you're looking at kind of prices of kind of £20 odd for one of these elsewhere. Unbelievable, isn't it? Your deal today. What a chance to get the most incredible, the most awesome jewellery box with an LED inside to illuminate that jewellery. I mean, even if you just want to keep that by the side of your bed to put your your engagement ring or your wedding band in every night, and that's just going to keep it nice and safe. And when you open it, easy to find in the dark. There you go. Well done, everyone. Amazing job. Well done. Jacqueline's got 4. Karen's got 4. Sue's got 6. Maker in Wiltshire's got 5. Margaret's got 2. Well done to you. Absolutely amazing. But if you are planning on proposing somewhere dark, that is absolutely the one, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. Loads and loads of people coming through. Well done.
But even with the lights on, it's still
stunning.
Highlight. That is complete theatre.
Yeah, it really is.
That is so special.
It's a spotlight. Now, this is our final box, and it works particularly well. This one's almost sold out, by the way. Works beautifully with the resin that you had the other day. I love this. Just look at this. Look at it with the silver. Look at it with the resin. Now, I've put a pendant in here, but you pop the chain at the back there. But you can. There are 2 slots here to put earrings in. There's a little kind of metal peg as well, which you can attach just the pendant onto if you want to. If I just show the pendant just kind of hooked onto it, there you go. But if you want to put earrings in here, then absolutely be my guest. Or a bracelet and put the kind of central stone there and then feed the chain either side. It's entirely up to you, but just look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Wonderful way to display your jewellery. Gorgeous. Oh, here we are, my lovelies. This one's almost sold out. One price crash all the way down. Enjoy, everyone. What a look at that. It's such great quality, isn't it? It's a great quality LED you've got there. Super, super quality. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down at $4.99. Congratulations, everybody. Well done.
That's amazing.
Beautiful finish. Jet black on the inside to really create that beautiful, that really beautiful spotlight, that really gorgeous, gorgeous quality all the way through. There you go. Amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Go, 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 go. 0800 644 655. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. And literally, if it's, you know, just from going to from home to craft fair, it's going to keep your jewelry nice and secure, isn't it? Nice and safe.
Totally, and tangle free.
Protected, I should say.
If you buy these and you're going to use them on a craft stall, please send us some photos.
Oh, it'd be amazing
to see it set up.
I'd love to see that all set up.
Amazing.
Yeah, just gorgeous.
Yeah.
Well done, everyone. What a gorgeous, gorgeous early bird special. 1 minute. This is about to sell out. Well done. Yeah, you can still get the necklace if you want to. No problem at all. Details are live for the necklace one. If you want to get that, you can still get the necklace. 40 seconds to get that, and everything else in the hour. Everything else is going to disappear. Projects coming up after the break with the most amazing Nilamani, which is going to be absolutely incredible. Plus, we've got gorgeous, genuine freshwater culture pearls. Plus, we're an hour away from our incredible cufflinks. We're 2 hours away from the incredible red jade. And then at 12 o'clock, please don't forget, we've got the most amazing clover projects with black jade and malachite. So much to look forward to, tons to come through and get. Check out your baskets, everything's going to disappear. Well done. Wow. Now don't go anywhere. Make sure you join us after the break for the most gorgeous projects and a fantastic demo with myself and Alison. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's Ellie and I am back with you on Bank Holiday Monday the 26th of August. I have these amazing, beautiful, different coloured agates in the greens and the reds. Also in this really beautiful deep blues. I've had so much fun working with them. They come with some amazing cords as well. I can't wait to share those with you. That will be at 12 o'clock, and at the 9 AM hour we have got the check rondelles along with the beautiful microfaceted beads. I can't wait to see you guys soon. Bye!
Good morning everyone, it's Mark here. I'm really excited to be joining you again on Tuesday the 27th of August, and I'm here to tell you about my 2 project hours. 9 o'clock I have been given the most incredible, something I've never worked with before, faceted amber cabochons. And in the tutorial that you get free of charge when you buy either of the 2 kits is how to make this incredible Gothic style necklace from start to finish, including how to wrap the cabochon. Also had a little play and made this very statement cocktail ring too. And also we've managed to find a few strands of what was one of the most popular items we brought to air, the red and the blue amber. So bring in a couple of strands of those to air as well, all in the 9 o'clock. So 9 o'clock is all about the amber. And then at 12 o'clock, probably my ultimate favourite product since I've been part of the JM family, chip and nugget memory wire. We've got 5 bundles, each with strands of chips and nuggets alongside your bracelet memory wire. Absolutely incredible gemstones. We've got some kunzite, we've got some carnelian, apatite, absolutely beautiful. And the tutorial that you get with these bundles is how to, it's a fresh start and a fresh new look at how to make your memory wire bangles. It's not all about the bangles. I've made this really statement necklace, including some shell pearl and also a bit of rosary linking with this incredible lapis strand. So that's 9 o'clock, all about the amber, and 12 o'clock, all about your memory wire and your chips and nuggets. I really hope you can all join us from 8 AM.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer. Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at jewellerymaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the JewelleryMaker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with JewelleryMaker.
We're so ready.
I've got dropsy.
We're so ready. We're so ready. Don't worry, Alison. We've got the most amazing projects. Can I just say we are an hour away, not even an hour, 45 minutes away from these incredible cufflinks. Inspired by Van Cleef, inspired by Cartier, inspired by some of the best gemstone cufflinks in the business. They are such a wonderful piece of design. They're absolutely gorgeous. They're going to be coming your way. Sorry, Joe.
No, it's my fault for dropping
10 o'clock. They are so cool. I love them. This is how they look all kind of set up. They're absolutely amazing. We've got different gemstones coming your way. They're absolutely amazing. So excited about these. They're going to be brill.
They have so much potential for other stuff as well.
Then at 11 o'clock, it is Red Jade. Oh gosh, where's it gone? Here it is.
That is.
Red Jade rounds. We have a big quantity auction coming up at 11 o'clock. It is absolutely incredible. Oh my gosh.
Look at the colour of it.
That is cherry tomato, sun-dried tomato, paprika red. It is absolutely gorgeous. coming your way at 11 o'clock with Dave. Can't wait to bring you this. It's going to be tremendous. It's going to be absolutely tremendous. So yeah, brilliant.
I absolutely love it. And can I also say, I'm talking out of turn now, caught my eye in the boxes, the one next to it, the rice beads with the black.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this caught my eye.
If we've got time, we've got a few bits of
is that what it is?
Dulong, Jade. When was the last time you saw Dulong?
I've never handled Dulong.
Okay, so
I've only ever seen it on screen.
Quantity-wise, we've got like 6s available.
Yeah.
So, biggest quantity we've got is 6. I shouldn't be doing this really, but I'm going to show you just a couple of pieces because they are.
My gosh!
They are astonishing. It's such a beautiful stone. It's such an unusual stone, and this is literally from this. I don't want to go into too much right now. This is literally from just over the border of Myanmar. It is. It's amazing. It's coming up. Oh yes, Alison, with the kyanite. Oh my gosh, that looks amazing.
Isn't that gorgeous together?
That is absolutely beautiful, Alison. I love that. Oh my gosh. Right, so, right.
Oh,
These projects are very, very, very special. They've been, obviously, it's very obvious what they've been inspired by. You don't really need to know a huge amount about kind of any royals to look at that and go, yeah, I kind of understand what that has been inspired by. This incredible piece Alison has made here, this outstanding ring.
The ring is just
as well.
Blows you away, doesn't it?
It really does blow you away. Now, this gemstone you've got here is an extraordinarily rare gem. I had a rather, it was an interesting conversation actually with Steve Bennett just before he went to go on a trip to source, to source this gemstone. It wasn't really even to source this gemstone, but to go on like a pilgrimage to the mountains around Mount Everest, the Himalayan mountain range. And he said, I'm going on a trip to look for a gem which he'd heard rumours about. I said, right. I said, where are you going? He said, guess. And I was like, right, well, are you going to China? No, you're going to, where are you going? You know, and it went on and on. He said, I'm going to somewhere where I've had to do special training because it's altitude, so you have to go through kind of altitude training. You have to kind of do walks at with certain kind of equipment to kind of prepare you for the altitude at which you're going to. I've seen Steve Bennett, he's the founder of Gemporia, before he's gone in search of certain gemstones to certain parts of the world. I saw him before he went to go to source the beautiful Hunan Peridot. Absolutely incredible. Very, very excited. Nothing equals the excitement around this gemstone. And actually, what was so exciting, what was so interesting was he knew he was going to go to the Himalayas. He'd heard rumours, and it was literally on a whim that they went. They're kind of like, we haven't actually got anything to show you yet, but there's a rumour that something has been discovered. Now, what do we know about this area of the world? So, the Himalayas have seen phenomenal geological activity and are the result of two continents colliding 50 million years ago. So if you can imagine 50, 60, 100 million years ago, where the Himalayas are would have been two fault lines, two different plates of land. And then over the course of millions of years, those plates push further and further and further together. And when that happens, and they push further and further and further together, you get mountain ranges. So Mount Everest, I suppose you could argue, and the Himalayan mountain range is getting higher by a tiny little amount every single year because these plates come together and they do this and then you get mountains. Which is why you quite often find fossils on mountain ranges, which would have existed under great oceans. In fact, this incredible gemstone started its life off under oceans. It started off being created under vast, vast oceans, but due to tectonic plate activity, it's been pushed up to literally the rooftops of the world. It's astonishing to think how different the world would have looked. This colossal event forced lands up high into the sky, simultaneously creating the conditions in which treasures like Nilamani were able to form. Now, what is Nilamani? For many decades, gem prospectors have scoured the Himalayan mountains in search of the successor to the long-depleted Kashmir sapphire. Not too long ago, a stunning blue gem was found gleaming in the rocks, and the breakthrough defied all expectations. So, soon after its discovery, it was established that this jewel was not a sapphire, but an entirely new find with a deep, bright blue hue akin to the world's most beautiful sapphires. Experts couldn't deny the beauty this unique gem possessed. Now, miners called this new gem Nilamani, which means sapphire in the local dialect. This prestigious term is only ever given to the most exquisite blue gemstones found in the Himalayas. Now, when we're looking at jewellery like this, and gemstones like this, this is what Steve Bennett, and you can go onto the Gemporia website and you can read the article that they wrote about Nilamani. It is fascinating. It's a really fascinating insight, and I know Dave was there as well. A blue as perfect as this only comes along once in a generation, and the window of opportunity to own it may be closing. The Kashmir sapphire mine only ever yielded its famous jewels for around 5 years, and its legacy can still be felt decades later. When we bring you things on Jewellery Maker or the wider Gemporia group, we are under very strict instructions. Not to make absolute claims, because of course we could get into a lot of trouble for that. And also to be mindful as well that when we go out on a limb and we say this is the most beautiful blue ever, you know, blah 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 blah, you have to be mindful that you don't disregard other gemstones as well, because you never know, you might be bringing that gemstone to wear the next day, and you know that's absolutely fine. But I've heard both Dave and Jake Thompson as well, two gemologist trained gem experts here at the Gemporia group, both say that with Nilamani, with colours like Nilamani has, with clarity like top quality Nilamani has, why would you ever go for sapphire? Now that is quite a statement for two guys who, you know, their bread and butter can sometimes be the most incredible sapphires from Ceylon, the most incredible sapphires from Ilakaka, and but having the confidence in saying that, like, I've bought you the most amazing sapphires. I've sold the most amazing sapphires over on Gemporia, on Gems TV years ago. Nothing that looks like this. Now this ring, this gorgeous project, it was inspired by, of course, the royal engagement ring. So the ring that was given to Princess Diana when Prince Charles proposed to her, and then the ring that William proposed to Kate with. It is beautiful. That is a no-heat Ceylon sapphire ring surrounded by diamonds set into yellow gold. That I can't even put into words what either of those rings are worth. I mean, we're talking priceless pieces of jewellery. Interestingly, and just as a little bit of a side note, the royal families the world over, and including our British royal family as well, almost always opt for sapphires over and above diamonds. They're considerably rarer, they're arguably more valuable, and of course you get an astonishing range of colours as well. However, Ceylon sapphire like this, when it comes out the ground now, because of the two rings we've just seen there, they are extortionately expensive. This is Nilamani. You are looking at something here which is incredibly rare, Many gem experts believe this is the heir to the cashmere sapphire. This is found in the same location that the now near mythical cashmere sapphire was once upon a time mined. And since its discovery, and don't forget it had a mining period of about 5 years and then it totally ran out. Teams of miners have been scouring Kashmir on that kind of in that kind of area, that kind of Pakistan border area, looking for Kashmir sapphire or looking for the heir to this incredible gem. We've got it here. Now, this project, when you get this project, it offers you this incredible ring, which is a beautiful ring blank. And you get, sorry, Alison,
okay.
And you get this incredible Nilamani stone. Now, this is all natural material, okay? This is not heated, it's not diffused. Many sapphires are. This is all 100% natural. That clarity, everything you're seeing there is 100% natural. It's as good, if not better, than any sapphire I've ever bought you on Jewelry Maker, Gemporia. It's absolutely, it is incredible. You also get instructions with this, don't you, Alison?
You do. So I take you through how to set into that ring, because a lot of people have not set a ring using a semi-mount. So yeah, I take you through how to do it. It's not a big tutorial because honestly, it's easier than you think.
Yeah.
It is easier than you think.
I think a lot of people love this. And by the way, we've only got 20 of this left. I think a lot of people love this because it's such an iconic piece of jewellery.
Oh,
it's
totally.
such an iconic ring. And when you wear it, you will go, it's that constant, it's that connection to the royals, which I think, a lot of us do feel. And it's that connection to two of the most iconic pieces of jewellery that have ever been created. And today you're getting it made with something which is arguably, more valuable than Ceylon sapphire. Maybe not, but something which is arguably rarer and something which is, you could say, is something which is arguably even more precious to you. Now, you can choose your size, but only for the next couple of seconds because I've already got people coming through. Now, the sizes which are available, sorry, can I see the names which have got the sizes on, Ross? Would that be okay? So we've got J to K, L to M, N to O, P to Q, and R to S. So the ones which are highlighted in red are very, very limited. Okay, so it starts off at a size 5, goes to a size 6, goes to a size 7, 8, and 9. I've only got 3 left in R to S, by the way, and 3 left in J to K. The others we've got slightly more quantity of. Can I just say, there's enough in baskets for this to completely sell out. Now, can you get this resized? If you miss out on your size, 2 left in R to S, by the way. If you miss out on your size, you can get this resized.
You can get it resized. You can arguably size it up slightly yourself. You have to be careful because you've already got set gemstones in there.
Absolutely, Alison. Yeah, definitely.
You can stretch it a little bit, but like I say, your problem is you don't want to stretch that mount too much because also that mount is designed to fit that gemstone.
Exactly.
If I was going to have it resized, I would want it professionally done with a piece putting in or a piece taking out.
Yes, absolutely.
But it's not a fortune to do.
Not exactly. Thank you for saying that because it really isn't a fortune. If you go to a local jeweler, they're very, very used to resizing jewellery. They really, really are, and you might be able to get it done for as little as kind of £20-25, something like that. We're at £199. The deal you're going to be getting today is absolutely extraordinary. It genuinely is extraordinary. You've got a piece of jewellery here, which I have to say, the ring which Kate Middleton wears, her engagement ring, is so... sorry, I'm just gazing at the photograph of it, actually, that Ross has just pulled up. It is so iconic. Following her untimely death in 1997, gosh, I remember where I was. I remember where I was about to go to work on my Saturday job at Café Rouge. I remember. Following her untimely death in 1997, Princess William and Harry chose two of Princess Diana's most personal possessions to keep. William opted for his mother's gold Cartier watch, and Harry picked her iconic sapphire engagement ring. I think that's the other way around, isn't it? However, once Harry saw William's love for Kate, he gallantly offered the ring to his brother in exchange for the watch. William went on to propose to Kate Middleton with the 12-carat Salon sapphire engagement ring. It goes without saying, this ring is one of the most famous engagement rings of all time.
Totally.
My gosh.
Yeah.
Say that again, Ross. Back in 1980, it was £60,000 back in 1980, and it appeared in appeared in a catalogue.
She famously could have had any ring she wanted and had it made, and she saw that one and fell in love with it and had it out of the catalogue.
Oh my gosh!
A fairly exclusive catalogue. We're not talking about
we're not
your
talking the Argos catalogue.
Yeah,
we're not talking Elizabeth Duke.
But,
wow.
Yeah.
But yeah, it has single-handedly made sapphire engagement rings popular.
Totally.
You've got Princess Eugenie, who's got the most beautiful Papradasha sapphire engagement ring. It's absolutely gorgeous, and you can see, images of Princess Diana when she was wearing the ring. I mean, it is a beautiful, beautiful, a beautiful piece. It really, genuinely is. In 1981, Prince Charles presented 20-year-old Diana Spencer with a selection of rings from Garand and asked her to choose her favourite. She opted for a 12-carat Salon sapphire surrounded by diamonds and set with white gold. The ring was featured in Garand's catalogue at the time, and so anyone with £60,000 could have purchased the very same ring themselves. This led to some criticism, however. Diana loved the ring so much that she wore it even after her divorce. This iconic ring led to a trend in coloured stones, so much so that sapphire clusters are now one of the most popular options for engagement rings. Wow!
Yeah, and that's the power, isn't it, of it? That is the power.
Gosh. $199. Yeah, no way near your price. Do you want to see another price that we're not stopping at, and it's no way near?
I mean, you could not go into any shop and buy that ring for that price, ever. You just couldn't.
You reckon you could go into a shop and say, hi there, I would like basically one of the most iconic designs in the world in a ring for £100, and I want it to be genuine gemstones. I don't mind if it's not Salon sapphire. I don't mind if it's not diamonds. I don't mind about any of that. But I want it to be genuine gemstones. Yeah. You will be laughed out the shop.
And it's got to look like it.
It's got to look like it. Yeah.
You've got to have that colour.
You are getting your precious metal. You are getting your gemstones. You are getting natural Nilamani. You are getting the iconic design. $69.99. That is tremendous. Wow. Amazing. And it's available on your split pay as well. Now, I've got one left in R to S. I've still got quantity left in J to K, N to O, P to Q, L to M as well. If you want to get any of the sizes, they're all still available, but not for much longer. Joanne, Catherine, Maker in Berkshire, Maker in Northamptonshire, Mary in Surrey, Maker, Jacqueline, Patricia. I've got so many people there. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. You are looking here at one of the most iconic, a design which is inspired by one of the most, I mean, I can't think of a more iconic engagement ring, other than kind of like some of the jewellery that maybe Liz Taylor would have worn. R to S has now sold out one of the pieces which maybe, Liz Taylor had in her private collection. But other than that, this is probably the most iconic engagement ring ever. Now, look at some of these prices. Look at some of these pieces. Retro, 18-carat white gold, yellow gold, large sapphire diamond cluster. Oh, okay, £4,000. What about, that one? Oh, yeah, look, 18-carat gold, royal blue sapphire and diamond clustering, £2,950. Oh, yeah, the most affordable one on that page is £3,000. And can I just say, you look at those sapphires, I'd say there's probably only the ring that's 15 grand matches the colour of ours, or 12,500 actually on the top. The two middle in the two in the middle at the top, or the one at the bottom maybe, which is 12,500.
That's
I'd say they're the only rings which match the colour and intensity and saturation and quality that we are bringing you. Look at theirs and look at ours for $69.99. R to S sold out. P to Q sold out. Sold out. J to K very limited. N to O, yeah, just literally 2 more left of that one over and above the J to K. And L to M, we've got like 6 of. They are absolutely tremendous. Susan, Davinia, Julie, Maker in Cornwall wants 3. Joanne wants 2. Maker in Northamptonshire, Mary, Maker, Jacqueline, Patricia. Well done to you as well. It is absolutely incredible. Wow, got this ring and one with the lovely boxes to keep it in. Thanks, JM. Yeah, collector and airship, absolutely gorgeous. I can't blame you for that. They are made to go together.
Yeah.
They really are.
You've got to have somewhere to put it.
Been to Nepal, beautiful landscape, beautiful people. Not a surprise that they have a beautiful gem. Yeah, I know, Alison. You're absolutely right. This is one of the world's rarest treasures. It genuinely is. Nilamani, and it's. Oh, £60,000 today is over £300,000. That's like a house.
Yeah.
That's like a house. And also, that's if the ring was just £60,000 to anyone. That was to Princess Diana and now Kate Middleton. So now it is priceless.
Oh, that ring itself is
priceless.
Yeah. And I bet...
You imagine if anybody else owns that ring, you know, if, let's say they made 20 of that ring. I mean, beggars belief. I've got no... I mean, that's just incredible.
It's going to be a very limited edition.
Of course.
And if you own one, that price has skyrocketed.
Good grief. Incredible.
As soon as she had it for an engagement ring, that was it.
Yeah.
You've made a massive profit.
And to have that kind of impact on coloured gemstones and sapphires themselves, that's just amazing. Well done. Loads in baskets. I've got like twice as many in baskets than I've got stock available. Get it. Go for it. Well, another one's gone. Well done. Yes, I do. I've got this. Yeah. Okay, we've got... Oh, my gosh, we've got these pearls coming up after Alison's demo. Because the first strand that we bought you in, another one's gone. Because the first pearls that we bought you in the last hour sold out. 5 of the last one, they all went. We've got 15 of this strand available. Multi-hue, genuine freshwater culture pearls. I tell you what we're going to do for you. We shouldn't really be doing this, but we're going to put it on a 5-way split pay. Another N2O of that ring's just gone. Literally, that is going today.
And
that ring is
gone.
Amazing.
And an L to M's gone.
Yeah, another L to M. Well
sorry.
Done. Go. So, genuine freshwater culture pearls coming up in a few moments. Right, let's do...
Can I do
It is on pre-order.
Just hold that there.
Yeah, go on.
Oh,
before you even take it away.
Stand up.
The answer is yes.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
That would look amazing. Hey, well, oh.
Yeah, absolutely. 100% yes. Right. Project.
Stunning.
This is so beautiful. Kyanite. This is an amazing gem. Kyanite is a very close relative to your Nilamani. The way kyanite forms, it forms like a deck of cards. So it's a very, very challenging gemstone to cut. It's a very challenging gemstone to get into any kind of feasible shape. Because if you strike it the wrong way, it will just break. If you've ever seen people working with slate and kind of splitting slate into two, kind of, then it's a bit like that. It's like a deck of cards. If you strike it the right way, it's fine. If you strike it the wrong way, it will just split and it's completely useless. I love this gem. It's connected to the throat chakra, which is why I think I love this necklace so much, because it is a choker necklace. Meant to make you into a better communicator, meant to help you communicate better and say what you mean and speak in a more coherent way. Kyanite is one of my absolute favourite gems on planet Earth. To get it with alongside your Nilamani is absolutely beautiful. This is the most exquisite connector, isn't it, Alison?
It is gorgeous. And you could have it, arguably, you could have it either way up. I put mine horizontal because I had that whole choker thing going on.
Yeah.
You could have it vertically. You could put it with almost any other gemstone if you wanted.
For sure.
You know, I contemplated doing a bracelet with this.
Oh, wow, Alison.
But I just love the idea of using it for a choker because I
It's-
just think it's gorgeous.
It's similarity to, you know, the Nilamani connector you're getting here. It's similarity to Ceylon or Kashmir sapphire, means that I think that whatever jewellery you make, it is going to look statement. It is going to look really, it is going to look red carpet. It's going to scream heirloom estate jewellery. And I know I've been banging on about this, but it is completely natural. Many of the sapphires you will be seeing, I mean, the sapphires which we've just shown you in those rings, which are 12, 15 grand, you know, whatever, a lot of those sapphires, they will be treated, they will be heated. And, you know, they're only heat treated, that's fine, they might be diffused, to be fair, but, you know, a lot of them will be heat treated. This is completely 100% natural. The yield on this gem is so small. It's literally a tiny proportion of the gemstone, which ever is set into jewellery. The kyanite you're getting here, don't you love those silvery blues going through here? There is nothing else in the world like it. I love it. It's absolutely beautiful. From the rooftops of the world, Nepal, all the way from the Himalayan mountain range. I mean, wow. To actually physically get this gemstone down from the mountain.
I know.
mean, this is a real arduous task. This isn't like popping down to Tesco's. This is, you know, this is going up to altitude, mining this incredible stone. It's absolutely terrific, isn't it? $4.99. You get 2 strands, 2 full strands of the kyanite, by the way. 2 38cm strands. Amazing. We are going to give you the most amazing price. $4.99 is nowhere near your price. You're going to be getting this on 3 individual split payments today. Now, we've only got a few of this project available as well. Very, very few available. 30 chances. Are you ready? Let's get this all the way down under one. Did you say under 100? Oh my gosh, under £100. That already is absolutely terrific, isn't it? Just incredible. Look at that. Look at those gems together, flying out the door. 2 full strands. 2 full strands of your kyanite.
Gorgeous.
Sally in East Sussex, Maker in Cornwall, Alison, well done to you, Brenda, Susan, Anja, Maker in Ayrshire, Jenny in Suffolk, well done to you as well. And do you know what, Alison? I love this bright clarity, this very shiny silver alongside something which is much more sleepy.
Yes.
Can I just say as well, if you've ever seen genuine natural cashmere sapphire, it looks very similar to kyanite. It's got much more of a sleepy kind of colour to it. It looks very, very similar to kyanite. So actually you're getting a double whammy here. You're getting something which looks very much like the fabled kind of Ceylon and the cashmere. We are going lower today. It's not your price.
Oh, wow.
I know. I mean, there is no way you would ever sell a necklace like this for less than £100. I mean,
Oh
that
gosh,
is
no, please
the
don't.
quality. Please do not think that both those gems are natural. And I know, you know, I've said it again and again and again. Most of the aquamarine you buy nowadays is going to be filled. Almost all sapphire is going to be treated in some way, shape or form. Both of these are natural blue stone. In fact, you know what? I'm going to put it up to my neckline actually because it is absolutely beautiful, Alison. I love the quality that you get here. Just look at that at the neckline. Look at that. Look at that at the neckline. That is absolutely superb, isn't it? Just incredible. $79.99 for you today. Absolutely awesome. Isn't that just gorgeous?
It's stunning. It's
the most
absolutely
beautiful project, the most gorgeous quality, the most stunning gemstones. Yours today for under £80. Absolutely amazing. Go, 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 go. Well done. And in the West Midlands, Joanne, Maker in Warwickshire, Christine, Agnes, Patricia, Pat, Brenda, Debbie, Susan, Anjum, Maker, Tricia. Go, 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 go. Well done. At $79.99. Agnes in Renfrewshire as well. Well done to you as well. Loads of people coming through. Christine in Shropshire. Anjum's taken 2. J. Marie, Brenda, Maker. Oh my gosh, it's gone absolutely wild. It's gone nuts. I'd love to see a necklace. Sorry, I beg your pardon. A bracelet made out with this as well.
Well, you could,
Alison.
you can put it over and see what it should look like.
Isn't that beautiful? 3-way split pay as well, by the way. 3 individual split payments as well. Wow. You look at that. It's just got, it just takes you back. That is jewellery with a look of yesteryear.
This is high-end jewellery.
It is. It really is.
This is jewellery you want those boxes for. This is jewellery you see POA on, rather than a price. This is stuff that, and it's not complicated jewellery.
And what I love so much about it as well, Alison, is it's jewellery which could have been made last week or it could have been made last century.
Yes.
Isn't that beautiful? It's got that universal kind of estate feel to it. I mean, you look at that, you just assume it's expensive. It's that royal blue. I would not be surprised if you know, this kind of level of quality is where the term royal blue comes from, because it is royal. It is regal. Ruth Ann Maker, Sylvia, Elizabeth, Joanne Maker, Susan, Anjaman Maker, loads in baskets, tons of people checking out. That's Christine and Soraya as well, and Ruth, well done. Amazing. We started with 35. That's absolutely tremendous. How many left? 14. 14 left. That's amazing, isn't it? Maker in Yorkshire, well done to you. Christine. Oh, Susan, check out. Well done. Go, 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 go. That's absolutely tremendous, isn't it? Well done.
I don't think it was on split pay before.
No, I don't think it was. No.
Wow.
Ross added it into split pay.
That's incredible.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Wow.
Well done. Congratulations, everyone. $79.99.
You know, and I've always thought, yes, it's a great help for buyers to be able, you know, to buy stuff that you wouldn't necessarily have afforded in one lump.
Yeah, absolutely.
But as a business,
oh gosh,
it's your money tied up.
Totally.
Whereas it's not, because you could buy this, sell it, have the money for it before you finish paying for it.
Before you've paid for your second
and
split
you've already
payment.
got your
You're so
profit.
right. You're so right, Alison.
It's amazing.
That is award-winning jewellery right there. That deserves that spotlight. Alison, demo.
So, right, okay. I'm going to show you how to set the ring. Now, I'm slightly, because I convinced myself there was a gem setting toolkit here. So, I'm going to show you, you can do it without, but it's much easier with. So, I've shown you in here, this is the piece out of your gem setting jewellery, is the prong pliers. Okay, so what they are, they've got a curve on one side and a straight on the other side. Yes. So the curved bit will help you pull that prong. If you imagine that's your prong, the curve will pull it in. Yeah. And what I've said to people is, if you're not used to using it, before you go anywhere near your ring, because you don't want to mess your mount up, it's bought specifically for that, practice on, it can be a cardboard tube. I've used the end of a seed bead tube.
Oh, what a great shout.
And you literally, I'm going to use my flat pliers, but I can show you what, I don't know whether I dare move this blooming trolley, having already upended it. So if you've got just a tube of something, and what you want to do is basically you're putting the flat part, if I move that out of the way now, you're putting the flat part one side, and then if this ring is the prongs, you're going to ease those prongs over. So it's a smooth, you're not forcing it, you're not pulling it hard. You don't want to do one prong all the way straight away. You ease them in. So, and I don't know who, I use this analogy, and it's a lost art these days. If you've ever been taught how to change a tyre.
Yes.
Right, because a lot of people don't know these days. So if you've been taught to change a tyre, what you do is you put your tyre on and then you do opposites. So you always do your wing nuts in opposites and you work your way around the wheel. And then you finish tightening them. So you put it on, you do your opposites, you don't put one on, screw that tight, go to the next one, screw that tight, because it's very rare you'll get your tyre perfectly even. It's the same, it's exactly the same when doing a ring like this. So you're going to pop your ring in. Now, there's a couple of ways of popping your ring in. If you've got a claw, then that's great. You can put it in with a claw. You want it to be flat. Now, that's dropped in perfectly flat. It doesn't always. The other way to do it is put it face down on a surface. Yes. And then if you pop that face down, those are quite tight then, it's not going to come out now. If you pop that face down, you then put your mount over the top of it. Yeah. You can press that down evenly and then put your finger over it and bring it up, and it will be even. So before you go anywhere, this is one of those things where you're going to get up close and personal all the time. So you want to have that up here. If you've got a set of the, the magnifying goggles.
Yes, brilliant.
Not goggles, the jewellery glasses. Thank you, goggles. You want to see that this is all even before you start. If it's uneven, you won't be able to even it out with your pliers.
Yes.
So take your stone back out and put it back in. Get that right before you start moving any of the prongs. I've said it takes you 15 minutes. Take your time. It doesn't matter if it takes you 2 hours. Just take your time. There's a lot of prongs around this. Now, there's a good reason for that as well. As Carol, it's all right, it's a beautiful blonde hair. As Carol was saying, this is beautiful from one way and a deck of cards from the other. So when you've got a ring like this, you want to protect it. So all these, they're like an honour guard. They're stopping anything coming in on the wrong plane of that and actually knocking it and chipping it. So don't think, oh, well, I want to get rid of most of those, because they're there for a purpose. So when you're doing it, so we're going to go north to south, east to west, and then you can start filling them in, getting smaller and smaller.
Yeah.
Less is more. So I'm going to put my thumb on there. So I'm using these, which isn't ideal. Have we got any of the gem setting plier sets, Ross? Oh, sorry. Okay. So you're going to pop your plier up against there. Be careful. I mean, these are topaz. They're fairly robust, but you still don't want to be scraping your pliers along them. Okay. So you're going to pop your plier against that side, and you're going to ease that prong in a bit. Now, I've done it so slightly, I don't know whether you'll be able to pick it up, but that has, you can feel it's come in a bit.
Yeah.
You can actually feel it. Then I'm going to turn it round, and I'm going to pop it to the same place, and I'm going to ease the other side. You're literally just easing them. So they've gone from vertical to slightly tilted.
Yes.
And then when you've done them all like that, your stone won't come out. Obviously, that's not where you want to leave it. So then you go round again and you start fastening them. Now, there's a couple of reasons for this. A, because you're doing it like that, lets you set it evenly. It maintains that level, because you don't want a gemstone that's sitting like that in a mount. You know, you don't want it to be on angle in the mount. So, firstly for that. The other reason is, if you do need to adjust it, if you've gone, oh, done that too far, I need to take it out. If you've put the prongs completely over, trying to get those open again is so difficult. In your toolkit, there's something called a prong lifter.
Yes.
And it's a flat thing with lots of little slots in. And that, literally, the point of the slot will go under there and ease it up.
Perfect.
But you don't want to be doing that on fully flat, and you also don't want to be doing it repeatedly, because you'll work hard on the prong and it'll snap off. But in an emergency, you can generally lift it. If you've only gone a small amount, then the work hardening isn't as bad, and you'll be able to lift that up enough to reposition the stone. So at all phases, as you've gone round this, so we've done the two sides. As you've done all the phases, you want to be looking up close and personal. See, a flat pair of pliers is not ideal. You need those curved ones. So have a good look on the site. So I've just pulled those in a little bit. So if you can see, so I've got this side, I'm going to try and do it side on. That's not the easiest place. So I'm holding that there, and I'm just going to pop that. So you've got the curved blade, you'll be able to ease that. Now with the flat blade, what you risk doing is going flick off it and then straight across your gemstone. You could see there I snipped a little bit.
Yeah.
You don't want to be doing that, because obviously you're going to damage your gemstone. So all the time, it's a controlled movement. It's not a, oh right, I fastened that. It's a gently, and I'm almost leaning it, I'm not closing them, I'm pulling it over.
Yeah.
So you're not actually shutting that aperture. What you're doing is saying, we're just going to ease you over this way a bit.
Yeah.
And literally, that's all you have to do. Is you keep going round, and I'm going to show you in your toolkit as well. You have one of these. So this will hold your ring and make it much easier to hang on to.
Yep.
And you can see here the action, whether you put it, because you've got this, and I'm trying to hold it, you can go, like I said, you're not touching the topaz, you're going down to the outside, Now I can't do it with my flat pliers, so you're going to go to the outside to be able to pull it round. And you can see there I've gone right down, so you're not going anywhere near the topaz, but you can ease and you can see that curve. And all I'm doing is literally pulling like that. I'm not closing. It's not a close action, it's a pull over. So, and you just keep going all around for those until you've got it so that they've all come over.
Yeah, lovely.
And then you can, there's also, you've got a pusher, so you can then push the finished the final tightening from behind. So your pusher tool is a flat, and I used to have one in there. It's like a square rod with a flat top. Sometimes if you've got one with a groove on, that's great, because that will sit on the prong, and literally there's your prong, and you literally put the flat face and you're just pushing it in. Yeah. So it's all very controlled. Take your time, be steady. There's no race. There's only you who it's for. Don't think, oh, I want to do this, I'm going out in 5 minutes. Don't do it, it's not worth it. It's not worth wrecking it for the sake of spending time. So take your time. It's not hard to do. You've just got to have patience and take your time, and then everybody can prong set. So have a go with that, and you'll all have your own ring and be amazing.
Yay. That's awesome. Thank you so much. That's
you're
beautiful.
welcome.
Gorgeous, hey? Now, 9 left of this project at $79.99. We've got more than 9 in baskets. It's absolutely crazy. So please, please do add it onto your order as soon as you can. Right. This is coming your way. Red Jade coming your way, literally, in just over an hour's time. It's absolutely incredible. It's coming up. Take a little look at this.
Wow, wow, wow.
Hello. Sorry, what was that, Ross? Yeah, so the red jade's coming up at 11. It does say 10 o'clock, but it's coming up at 11. Right.
Oh, this is just...
15 strands available. First time we had 5 strands of incredible pearls, which were all that beautiful, gorgeous purple colour. They completely sold out. Got 15 strands of these available. Oh, my gosh.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh... So large, so the colours are sensational, Alison, aren't they?
I've always wanted to, because I love these strands. I've never done it. I've always wanted to ombre one. I think it would look absolutely insane if I ombre'd it.
I think that's a wonderful idea. The only thing I'd say about doing that, Alison, is that you get so many colours within each pearl
it's kind of
like, oh my gosh, it is going to take a while, isn't it?
But that would then make it look sensational, because you don't have a distinct step from one colour to the next.
Yeah,
it would
that's
be
a very good point.
So gradual and smooth.
Yeah.
It would look, it's the sort of thing where you go, oh right, okay, I'll put the end one near the first one and go, oh wow, yes, that has changed.
Yes, yes.
That's just beautiful.
You've got here on this strand, I mean, let's be honest. You have got individual pendants for me.
Oh, totally, yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. 34 on the strand. You will find some of them will jump out at you. This one here has got the most incredible purples and reds and purples on it. Oh gosh, see, I'm looking at that and I can see them. I want you to see them as well. Can you see those pinks and purples and reds coming out of that one?
It always amazes me how different it is on screen.
On screen, I know. Because this one here, I love the skin on that one. That's got a really lovely wrinkle going through. It's beautiful.
It's almost like a ripple pearl, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's much darker in real life, actually, isn't it?
I love that one. That's my... That's
this one here.
Yeah.
It's a beauty, isn't it? It's an this one's almost blue.
Yeah.
like a silvery blue, kind of a coir kind of colour. That one's got like a lovely oyster colour to it. They are tremendous pearls. 15 available. The auction's about to open. Ooh. Ready? 9 to 11 mil.
Yes, please.
Pearls. Best of luck. Gosh, look at this one.
Oh.
Isn't that one beautiful? I mean, they're all stunning. Mm. And do you know what's so amazing as well? Each pearl on each strand will look unique.
Yes.
Every pearl has its own character. Every pearl has its own identity.
Mm. Do you know, it was only when I came to JewelleryMaker and discovered that pearls weren't just round twin set and pearl type pearls.
Yeah.
That I fell in love with pearls, because I wasn't a big fan before.
But this is what we were saying. This is what we were saying earlier on, Alison. This is not the norm.
No.
These are not the kind of pearls that you'll find every day on the high street. They're not the kind of pearls that you will find, I don't know, at a craft fair. They're not the kind of pearls that you will find at a Christmas fair. And people are selling pearl jewellery. Oh, that sounds absolutely gorgeous. What kind of pearls are they going to be? Are they going to be pearls like this? Or are they probably going to be nugget pearls?
Mm.
Yeah, probably. And there's nothing against nugget pearls whatsoever. But I know I bought you one in an 8. I've got one here. I mean, this is amazing. Some people could go a lifetime without seeing pearls like this, Alison.
Totally. A lot of jewellers will go a lifetime without seeing them.
Absolutely.
A lot of
Which
jewellers.
is why I think we have people who take their pearls to a local jeweller and, not necessarily to be valued, but they just take them in to get their opinion or to buy a clasp or whatever, and they're offered prices which are so wildly different from the prices they paid on JewelleryMaker, because jewellers will go, wow, that is the ultimate strand of pearls. That's the ultimate strand, and I'm going to make it into this, and I'm going to sell it for $5,000 or whatever it might be. We're starting off at £3,000 today, and I think that there are. We've seen it. There are jewellers where you can go and you can show them a strand of pearls that will look like this, not too dissimilar to this, and be offered those kind of prices. Yeah. And that's not the price that they will necessarily be selling that piece of jewellery on for.
I was going to say, they're then going to mark up that.
Now, that's an interesting slide. What was that one I just saw? What was the one after that? These pearls are, when we've been to places like the Hong Kong Gem Show, and this is what's happened most recently. We're finding pearls like this are being sold not as strands.
Yeah. They
are being sold as individuals. Because of the COVID-19 pandemic, pearls like this are becoming rarer. They are becoming more. They are becoming far more scarce. And because of, you've got influencers. There's a famous influencer over in the Far East hang on, let me just find her. There we go. The Power of Influence. How Nini shook the Tahitian pearl market. There's a photograph of her wearing the most exquisite Tahitian pearl necklace. Last week, the Tahitian pearl market in Hong Kong experienced an unprecedented surge, and it's all thanks to this single individual, the renowned Chinese actress and influencer Nini. Experts who have been in the pearl buying industry for over 2 decades were astonished. Now, following this, and following her wearing, Nini celebrated her outstanding performance in the 2011 film Flowers of War, recently embarked on a unique pearl wearing social media campaign whilst advertising her latest film, Lost in the Stars. Being a pearl aficionado, she marked the movie's immense success, a staggering box office collection of 3 billion yen, by sharing 30 selfies with a particular focus on Tahitian pearls. Following the showcase, the industry eagerly awaited the September Robert Wan auction, a key highlight of Asia World Expo. Both buyers and vendors had marked on their calendars, with many international buyers flying in exclusively for the auction. As this event commenced, it was clear that the impact of the promotion that she gave was absolutely colossal. This had an effect on the Tahitian pearl market. But the knock-on effect of that is that freshwater cultured pearls are going through the same unprecedented popularity. With the lack of Tahitian, with the lack of Akoyas, with the lack of South Sea, and with the incredible results that are being produced from the freshwater cultured pearl farms in the Far East, means that these are being sold domestically rather than overseas. Have a look at a price point today on JewelleryMaker, not being sold as individuals, but an entire strand. Have a look and see another price today you are not paying. This is incredible. That's a tenth of the price.
That's a £600 strand on JewelleryMaker, I would have thought.
On JewelleryMaker, absolutely, Alison. On JewelleryMaker, 499, 599. Yeah, absolutely a £600 strand. And actually, when we first started bringing pearl strands like this to air, they probably would have been about £500-600. But today we're at £300, and we're nowhere near where we're going to be closing. Ours are naturally coloured as well, not dyed, they're naturally coloured. Now, it begs the question, what on earth would these be valued for? Could these be valued at 10 times where we are now? Could they be valued at £3,000? I can absolutely imagine that. 299 is phenomenal. 15 available. Not your price today. 30-second clock. Here we go. The size, the shape, the orient, the nacre, all of those contributing value factors are literally big. They are big fat ticks we've got next to all of them. Size, 9 to 11, they're huge. Anything over 7 or 10 is considered extraordinarily rare. These are 9 to 11. Shape. Beautiful. Most of these are pretty much round, which for pearls of this size is almost impossible. Orient, do they look like they're glowing from within? Yeah. Nacre, you can tell how thick the nacre is by looking at the luminosity of these pearls. We are at 249 for you today. Congratulations, well done. We only started with 15, and for the first time ever, they are on a 5-way split pay, making these. Oh my gosh, you can get these home today for £49.80.
Really?
You can get them home for literally 50 quid. Get them home for £50. Knot them, make them into that necklace, sell it on for multiple times where we're closing today before you've even finished paying for this incredible strand. Another maker. Olyinka, well done to you as well. Greater London, well done to you as well. We're down to the final 8 chances in the building. Once they're gone, they're gone. 249 for you today. Absolutely ludicrously priced.
Oh, completely ludicrously
priced. These are individual pendants. You know, if you want to make the absolute most amount of profit out of these, I would say go for individual pendants.
I mean, how many did you say were on there?
Oh gosh, I can't even remember now. But if you want to go for the ultimate kind of estate jewellery, if you want to go for heirloom jewellery, this, you know, leave it as is. Knot it, enjoy it, wear it. This is your legacy right here. 34 pearls on the strand. Oh my gosh, that's your deal. Amazing. 5 opportunities remaining. Congratulations, well done. Beautiful. Now coming up, we have got these incredible cufflinks.
These are amazing.
Now we first launched these back at the beginning of the year with Elle and Mark. They absolutely flew. We've got the last few. We've got the last few of one of the packs available. This one has taken us since January to put together. So this has taken us over 8 months to put together. It is brand new. It's coming up after the Wall of Fame. We'll see you in a sec. So let's go to the Wall of Fame. Apologies, Dan Sketchley printed these off and they're all in black and white. So apologies, I thought these are just really lovely arty photos. I love it. Lynn Bernstein, beautiful film noir version of a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. My entry is a Clover Station necklace. It was made using peach selenite, believe it or not, with 11.0, seed beads. Many thanks to Mark for the instructions and inspiration, and to the JM team for all that you do. Best wishes and good luck to all in the draw. Lynn, that's a gorgeous piece of jewellery. I love that. Yeah, we've got clover-shaped gemstones coming up in the 12 o'clock today. Gloria Brown, you're number 340. What a gorgeous photo. Another black and white one. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. I was watching very closely when Yvonne demonstrated the hammered wire chain necklace and decided to try it myself. I like it plain as it was very wearable, and also dressed it up with 3 peach cultured pearls added, which I purchased from yourself many years ago. I've shown it off on social media and the necklace has been very well received. I thank you, Yvonne, and I definitely will be making lots more. Much love. That's from Gloria. Thank you so much. That's absolutely gorgeous, Gloria. Thank you so much. Jude Ryan. Oh, this is amazing. Now, this shouldn't be in black and white. I'm so sorry. Dan! 341 from Jude Ryan. Hello, JM. I was tempted by Christmas in July and I bought Alison's projects. These are the first few I've completed. I use some of the materials in the projects, but also crystals, pearls, and seed beads from my stash, and try some variations. I'm loving how different you can make them with a few tweaks. Thanks, JM. I tell you something, Alison's pieces were absolutely gorgeous. They were just stunning. They were just beautiful. So easy, and the colours are absolutely amazing as well. So, well, I'm sure they are. Thank you, Jude. Dawn Whitehead, you're number 342. Hi, everyone. Today's entry is a labradorite slider bracelet with silver spaces. All components are from JM. Good luck to everyone. Thank you so much. A really lovely atmospheric photo there with the black and white. Thank you. I like the black and white too, Ross. It's nice, isn't it? It is very romantic. It's cool. Oh, bless you. June Hicks, you're number 343. Hi, everyone. This is my first attempt to my first entry to the Wall of Fame. June, we normally do print our photos off in colour. I'm so sorry, June. All components are from JM. I had to make 2. Spring and autumn is what I've called them. I'm going to guess that one's spring, that one's autumn. I don't know. I'm kind of hoping. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I find Mark such an inspiration and he makes jewellery making seem possible. Wishing all the other entrants good luck. June, all I can do is apologise and say it's not normally this terribly unprofessional. Dan Sketchley will be getting a rap on the knuckles about that. If you'd like to enter the Wall of Fame, here's how to. So every week you can send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And if you do win, so there are 2 winners every week. Well, you're all winners for entering. But there are 2 winners every week, and the winner wins £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account. And the runner-up will win £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, and we will announce the winners every Wednesday on the show from a random selection. So even if we don't read your entry out, every single entry is entered into the Wall of Fame. And don't worry, next time we will be printing these off in colour. Dan, thank you very much. That was a good Wall of Fame, wasn't it? Even if it was in black and white. Right, okay. Deal of the day. Coming up, we have got... Oh, well, we've got... This is all deal of the day, really, because we've got coming up the most exquisite red jade. We've got a big quantity. This is big time, baby. The most astonishing red jade strand coming up, and I can absolutely verify that tomorrow we may or may not have red jade carvings as well, which to go with this, absolutely terrific. So very excited about this. incredible strand that we've got coming up. But for now, it's time to bring you something completely different. Say again. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Why would you say that, Ross? Yeah. Oh, man alive. So, we have got two sets of cufflinks here. We've got one that we bought to you back in January with Mark and Elle, and then we've got a brand new set. The brand new set has got brand new gemstones in, okay? And we've got considerably more of it, okay? This one has got, I don't even want to say how many we've got. We are talking very, very, very limited availability. I can show it to you, absolutely. Come through and get it, absolutely. The gems you are getting here, absolutely, they are stunning. What on earth have we been inspired by here? I mean, this is engineering. This is revolutionary. Now, I think men do lose out a little bit when it comes to jewellery. Yeah. I think when you go down the high street, you will see jewellery for ladies. And I know that men are, nowadays more than ever, they are wearing pearls. It's not just Harry Styles wearing pearls. I've been out a few times and seen guys wearing pearl bracelets, wearing pearl necklaces. My husband, in fact, loves wearing bracelets, the bracelets that my daughters make for him, and the bracelets that my daughters buy him when we go on holiday as well. Yeah. They tend to be kind of lava rock and tiger's eye and things like that. And my dad wears a St. Christopher. That's, really lovely and, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. But I do feel that guys do miss out quite a lot on beautiful jewellery. These cufflinks are inspired by a couple of different designs. First and foremost, let me show you. Sorry, can I have the clicker, please, Ross? First and why isn't that working? Thank you, lovely. First and foremost, they are inspired by the Van Cleef and Arpels gemstone cufflinks. Now, when we launched this first pack back in January with Elle and Mark, they were both incredibly excited. And Mark actually sent me these photographs this morning, which is really, really helpful. Thank you so much, Mark, if you're watching. You can see here price comparisons with the Van Cleef and Arpels cufflinks. They're really beautiful. The way that they've been engineered, the way that they've been made are just absolutely fantastic. I'll go through that. That's all right. I'll go through that in a couple of moments with you, how they actually work. In fact, do you know what? I'll show you now. So you get these...
This is so ingenious.
These ingenious little, what look like kind of dumbbells almost, don't they? With these little latches. The latch opens like that, and it opens like... This is all 925 sterling silver, by the way, and they open like that, okay? You then have a selection of gemstones. So you put 2 gems in either cufflink, so you can go for whichever gemstones you like. Here we've got tiger's eye, and you can see the tiger's eye's got like a little divot in. See that there? Yeah. And you literally pop your gemstone. Oh, for goodness sake! There we go. Pop that there. Whichever way, it doesn't really matter as long as it's kind of the kind of groove bit is in the centre. There we go. And you pop your little lever down, and it holds that gemstone in place. Isn't that fantastic? And you get your other tiger's eye, or you can go for a different gemstone if you want to. Go for whichever gems you like. It's entirely up to you. And pop that again into there. Done. Those are your cufflinks.
So clever.
So clever. It's ingenious.
Yeah.
Now, these obviously, I'm saying, yeah, Father's Day, Valentine's Day, all that kind of stuff. But I did have a thought earlier on where I was looking at a strand of pearls, but let's do it with the red jade. You literally get your little lever, hook it over the top of the strand like that, and all of a sudden, that becomes a really beautiful pendant.
Absolutely,
That
totally.
becomes a really, really, really cool pendant. Now, it's entirely up to you. The fact that these come to you in the most beautiful presentation box, and the fact that you can, it kind of encourages guys as well to wear dress shirts. I love, I mean, guys, I do love shirts. My dad used to wear a suit to work every single day. He didn't necessarily wear dress shirts every day, but he used to wear a suit to work every single day. And I think that those days of kind of, those days, not that they've gone, but, you know, a lot of people are working from home nowadays. A lot of people work in a much more relaxed environment, and you don't necessarily wear suits every day. But I have to say, when my husband gets dressed up in a suit, in a dress shirt, it's just, there's just the look, the look of it is just so, it makes guys look so handsome, doesn't it?
Oh,
and
it
so
does.
formal. It just makes
It
makes them stand differently. And to have cufflinks,
It's just...
to have cufflinks with gemstones in,
completely.
which can suit every single outfit. Absolutely incredible. Now, you've got your Van Cleef & Arpels cufflinks here. You've got them, the one on the left hand has got it in gold. That's with onyx, and you can see the kind of price points these kind of things go for. You've got the set in a box, in a lovely presentation box. That's the Van Cleef & Arpels one. That's £8,950. You get, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different gemstones there. That's fantastic. These are the Cartier ones, which have got tiger's eye, onyx, coral, and a couple of other gemstones in there. Those are £11,500. So you've got here jewellery and cufflinks which have been made by two of the main French design houses. One of the big, some of the biggest names in the industry. Okay. The gemstones you're going to be getting in this particular one now. This is the one that we brought to you back that we launched back in January. Gemstones you're getting here are the most amazing malachite.
Oh wow! Look at that.
You've got your tiger's eye.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. You've got lapis lazuli. Wow. Okay. Sorry, the next one. That's Nanhong agate. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? The next one is that's reconstituted, that's man-made turquoise. My gosh, look at the beautiful kind of crackled marble effect on that. What's this white stone? That's beautiful. White jadeite. You are kidding me. Oh my gosh. White jadeite. And then black jade.
Oh, so you could go
I
monochrome.
mean, wow. Can I just say, the first two have just gone. You haven't even bothered putting them in your baskets. They've just gone. £149.
Was that all?
Oh my gosh, that's absolutely ridiculous. 149. You have got enough of your Nanhong to make your pair of cufflinks. You've got enough of your malachite to make a pair of your cufflinks. You've got enough of your lapis lazuli to make a pair of your cufflinks. They're interchangeable. You can put the black and the white together, the black and white jade together. Well done to you, maker. We've got Margaret. We've got Greater London, Tyne and Wear. We've got Hazel. We've got, oh my gosh, it's gone, sold out. Oh my gosh.
That was an amazing price for what you're getting in there.
Right. Now, oh gosh, there's 50 of this one available.
Oh no.
Now, all of the gems in here are completely natural. Oh, you just wait. Honestly, these are ridiculously good. We're going to do a clock to graphics. Can I just show you the presentation box this comes in? Is
great.
I'm going going to move this one out of the way, just ever so slightly. Here we go. The presentation box is beautiful. It looks like a watch box, doesn't it? You open it up. Your gems are, honestly, we've gone for completely different gemstones this time. Your cufflinks will come ready, set here. These are all sterling silver, don't forget. They will come to you like that, sitting there like that. And all of your gemstones, sorry, there's a couple missing, which I've just popped here. And all of your gemstones are there. A selection box of gems. This is going to be wild, by the way. You are getting some serious gems in here. They are all completely natural. I've got, in fact, you know, I've got your authenticity certificates as well to show you. I've got your lab verifications as well, because honestly, these are really, really, really special gems. Now, best of luck to everyone. How many have I got? 200, 300, 400, 50. 50. They're going. These are so collectible. Anybody who came through to get these back in January, it's taken us till now almost 9 months to get them back. It's taken that long. Now, I know you want to know, what gemstones are you getting? First off, they are all natural. Natural amethyst.
Oh, beautiful.
All natural Brazilian amethyst. You know, I'm going to get them all out because you need to see all of them. They're just terrific. They are just terrific. Look at that quality. Amazing natural Brazilian, I beg your pardon, amethyst. Next gemstone. Which one should we do now? Which one, Ross? What order? The Amazonite?
Ooh.
Just you wait. Look at this. Oh my gosh. It's the most amazing Amazonite. You know, we talk about the chalky white stripes on Amazonite. Look at the quality of that. Natural gorgeous Amazonite. 4 of them. There they all are. Okay. Next gemstone. Say again.
Oh,
Let's do the red jasper. This is such an awesome autumnal stone. I love red jasper. I adore this gem. It's like the most beautiful nail varnish colour. I love it. Poppy red jasper. That's not poppy red jasper. That one is. There we go. Poppy red jasper. You are getting 4 of your natural red jaspers. Next stone. Oh my gosh. What do you reckon? That's in the gold, yeah? This is absolutely stunning. Natural quartzite jade. Look at the colour you are getting there. The golden hue. That is your golden silk material. How about... Now, this is amazing. Natural. Oh, there you go. 100% natural. Can't believe I'm about to say this. 100% natural carnelian. We never bring you natural carnelian. I think I've bought you 1 strand in the last year that has been natural. This is totally 100%. Look at the glossiness of this. The light shining through that is it is so that is natural carnelian. Okay.
Wow.
2 more gems, because with this one you're going to be getting 7 sets of gemstones here, which is absolutely amazing. How about natural salmon skarn?
As you do.
I know. What on earth is going on here? Natural. Look at the quality of that. That is ridiculous. Sorry, I'm missing one. It's just here. Natural salmon skarn. Goodness me. That looks exactly like the salmon skarn they've used in that beautiful Cartier collection, doesn't it? With the beautiful cacti. That is absolutely amazing. Oh my gosh. Natural salmon skarn. What are we going to finish it off with? What? Natural Olmec. Thank you very much. Natural Olmec Guatemalan Jade.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yes, yes, yes. So, natural amethyst, natural poppy jasper, natural amazonite, natural golden silk, natural carnelian, natural sand and skarn, and natural Olmec. You are getting 7 natural gems, and there are your cufflinks to feed your gemstones into. That is utterly, utterly tremendous. And it comes to you in the most beautiful presentation box. There they all are. There's your box. It's incredible. Now, graphics are live. These are going, by the way, inspired by some of the most beautiful antique vintage pieces. Do you want to see your first crash price?
Yes, please.
Considering these are all natural, considering these are some of the most exclusive, some of the rarest gems on planet Earth, look at this. Look at this first price. This is nuts.
Wow.
149. That's where this one sold out. We have a much bigger quantity of this available for you today. This is amazing. We're going to bring you a clock. It is going to go low. 50 chances. Well, we had 50 chances available. Inspired by the Cartier Paris cufflinks with multiple gemstone battens. Absolutely gorgeous. That you can buy now if you want for £11,500, and it's got coral in, which I personally wouldn't invest in.
Find a bit dodgy, yeah.
You've then got the Van Cleef & Arpels 18 karat gold baton cufflinks with interchangeable gems. There, that one's yours for £6,500. Look at the pieces which Mark made with these. Look at the quality of the pieces that Mark made with this, with the one that we launched back in January, and now. Look at the price. £129 for you today on a 4-way split pay. It's yours today, interest-free, £32.25 on split pay.
Oh
that is amazing. Margaret, Mary, Lorraine, Jean, Mrs. June, Patricia, Jane, Maker in Wiltshire. There's loads of you there. The Van Cleef & Arpels, absolutely incredible. You know, it's a gorgeous collection of cufflinks. It's yours for £8,950. I mean, as a wedding gift, you know, as a wedding gift from a bride to a groom. I mean, absolutely incredible. Who's got that kind of money to splash around, particularly around a wedding when, you know, you spend all your money on that wedding? £129, and it's going to be something which they're going to keep forever and a day. A coming of age present. Maybe someone started a new job. Maybe it's for Christmas. Maybe it's Father's Day. Maybe it's a birthday. Whatever it is. You know, if your husband feels a little bit left out, or if you've got the most amazing Olmec bangle and you want them to wear Olmec, if you've got the most amazing sand and skarn piece of jewellery and they'd like to wear sand and skarn, if you've got natural amethyst and they'd love to wear natural amethyst to match your jewellery, now is your chance to do it. Isn't that incredible? So, say again. Yeah, we got so many more of these. Oh, no! Hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. One more price. No one's paying 149. No one's paying 129.
My friends are getting married in 12 months' time.
Oh, well, there you go, Alison.
This would be perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. 50 chances available as a wedding gift from one to another, as a wedding gift from a couple to a couple, as an anniversary gift, as a well done on your new job, well done on your A-level results, well done on your GCSE results, you know, whatever it might be. As a, you know, you're wearing a suit to work now, you're grown up, it's a coming of age, it's a rite of passage. Today, it's not 149, it's not 129. Still available on your split pay, all precious metal, all sterling silver, all natural gems. That is incredible.
Oh my God.
That is amazing. £99.99 for you today.
Split pay.
4-way split pay. Your split payments are 25 quid each. That is absolute. And look at the gems. Look at the quality. You can see them all set up in there. The quality, the way that's going to be presented to you. That is amazing. The cufflinks are not available as individuals. They're only available in this set. It's yours today. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Go, 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 go. That is absolutely terrific. Maybe you want to put birthstones in there. You know, maybe you want to put, maybe you want to put in interchangeable, you want to put in matching colours, matching gemstones, or you want to mix it up. Well done, Pauline, Hilma, Maker, Paul, Maker, Janice, Claire, in Eastern Barnshire. Well done to you. There's absolutely droves of you coming through to get this. Well done to David as well. What a deal. Joanne and Sue, congratulations. Well done. There's tons and tons and tons of you coming through. I just love the fact that you can get whatever look you like, whether it is going to be with matching gemstones or whether it's going to be with, a random selection. A random selection of the gems. It's just great, isn't it, Alison?
See, I was just thinking that having the interchangeability of it.
Yeah.
Actually, it takes that and it goes so far that you can do. And also, don't forget, Carol showed you earlier how you can pop it on a strand. Yeah. And have it,
as a pendant.
Sorry, gents, but your wives are going to be pinching them as well.
Yeah, so just literally take one of them off the cufflink. There you go. Pop and the other gem in there.
Amazing.
There we go. It does look really lovely, Alison.
Does look amazing.
I would love to wear that. And also the great thing about that, it doesn't look like a cufflink hanging from a strand, does it? It looks like an actual pendant, doesn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Well done. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Out of the 50, we've got less than 20 chances remaining. Go, 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 go. Well done, everyone. Isn't that just beautiful? What a treat. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Get involved as soon as you can. Congratulations. Well done. Loads of you there. Maker in Merseyside, Joanne, Pauline, Hilma, Maker, Paul, Janice, Santosh, Maker in Wiltshire, Alison, well done to you as well.
So I'm going to ask a question because I know I can hear them out there. So is that little dip in the middle what stops it sliding out?
Exactly.
So that holds it in place.
That holds it in place. So you can see here, once that is closed, once this little lever here is closed, that will not come out. The only way that's going to come out is by you lifting that up and taking the gemstone out. That is the only way that's going to come out. Yeah, thank you for dealing with that, Alison. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. No. That's absolutely brilliant. No, that is not going to come out. That is just, that's there. Well done, everyone.
Especially,
gorgeous.
I like that.
You've got about 40 minutes to wait until we bring you the red jade strand. Oh my gosh, it's absolutely incredible. This is going to be coming your way. Can't wait to bring it to you. The last few chances available here for the incredible gemstone cufflinks. Add them onto your order. Red jade coming up in about 40 minutes time.
Oh gosh.
This is the most amazing showcase we've got for you here of a gem which I think I've seen 3-4 times maybe. That's it. We bought you a couple of showcases of this. It's a really, really exciting moment because this is one of those occasions where, although where this gemstone is from is not from where you would... okay, let me start that again. When you think of rarity in gemstones, when you think of providence and bloodline in gemstones, what gems do you think of? First gem that I think of is Russian Alexandrite. That's the first gemstone I think of. I think of Russian Alexandrite, that's it. Then when I think, but it's not really available anymore. But then when Orissa Alexandrite was discovered in India, everyone got very excited. And everyone got very excited because there are geologists out there who are far, far cleverer than I am, who have said that there's a very old, faint fault line which runs from the vicinity where the original kind of Ural Mountain Alexandrite was found all the way down and across to India. That to me is incredible, to think that you've got gemstones which could be arguably from the same source. When you think about how gemstones are formed and where they're kind of pushed up through fault lines and this, that and the other, I mean, that's how the Olmec jade was originally rediscovered. Back in the early 1980s, it was discovered by J. Ridinger and his wife Mary Lou following a map with fault lines on. And he knew, he thought, yeah, I know where this Olmec's going to be. And they followed the fault line through the Guatemalan rainforest, and lo and behold, X marked the spot. Now, why am I telling you this? Okay, this gem is from Kachin. Kachin State is just over the border from Myanmar. Burma, yeah. That is where this incredible gem is from. We are so lucky to have this. Have a look at this. So, Dulong jade is a kind of jade produced by Goshan County on the border between Yunnan and Burma. Due to the close integration with the local Dulong culture and the increase in cultural exchanges in recent years, it's gradually begun to appear on the market. Where this gem is from is actually a very rich gemstone mining area because of all those tectonic plates. The Dulong River is a remote and mysterious river valley in Gongshan County. It is located in the northwest corner of the Yunnan province. The highest elevation in the territory is 4,936 metres and the lowest is 1,000 metres. The original ecological environment is intact in the canyon and it is rich in natural resources. The Dulong is one of the ethnic minorities with a small population in China. It is the ethnic group with the smallest population in the Yunnan province with a total population of about 7,000 people. It has a separate language and no written language at all. The Aboriginal people living there are the Dulong tribe, so the locals gave it a more down-to-earth name, Dulong Jade. This is that gem. This is that gem. Now, when speaking to Bernard, and I met Bernard first of all back in 2011 when I went over to China, India, and Hong Kong with JewelleryMaker, and I met Bernard for the first time over there. He is one of the most prolific. He was back then, although I don't think we knew it. In fact, I think probably back in 2011 we were probably utilising Bernard and using him to about 20% capacity, because what he knows and his wealth of knowledge and his decades of working in the industry, I feel like only now we're using him to the best of his advantage and our advantage, because what he knows about the jade market, because he lives it, eats it, breathes it, he is there. He is not just an incredible connection for us to have over in the Far East, but he is one of the first and foremost jade contacts in the Eastern world. He knows so much about trends and gems which are being discovered and gems which are huge over in the Far East, and he gets there just in time and brings them to us. Things like Nanhong agate, things like the red jade that we've got today. And he says the Dulong jade trade exists between Yunnan and Burma. Then it is sold as Burmese. It is very glassy. All of the material is excellent quality, but is very less in comparison. This area produces all of the world-class floating flower grade, and now it will rise to prominence as people understand where the best jade is from. I believe if it is mined as heavily as Burma, it will deplete in maybe 2 years. Dulong means top grade to jade buyers. It consistently produces top water jadeite. There is no opaque that I've seen. This is the most exciting discovery of 2023. Now, by top water content, what can he mean? So we had some amazing jade on the show yesterday, some amazing lavenders. It was extremely exciting. I'm going to show you one of the smallest strands, actually. I'm not even going to show you one of the biggest ones. I'm going to show you one of the smallest strands. just to show you how incredible this is. When we say top water content, that's what we mean.
Oh my goodness.
This is literally see-through.
See that cord going through it. That's amazing.
It's literally see-through.
Wow.
Literally see-through. Now, I've bought you more strands of natural lavender jade than I've bought you times I've bought you Dulong jade. I bought you more grandidierite strands than I bought you Dulong jade. Dulong jade, I've never seen it in a general mix. I bought you 1, maybe 2 showcases of it. It's never been in a project. It's never been deal of the day. That's it. Unfortunately, we are talking minuscule quantities. First strand, how many do I have? How many do we have? Come on, Ross. 3 strands of the first one. Is this the big bad boy? The graduated, yes.
Wow. Yes, please. Yes, please. That is stunning.
You can tell what this is. It is heavy. 3 available. Closeout deal.
3.
We only ever had 10. No. We had 10 when it launched. This is graduated. Oh. Have a look at your launch price. Oh. Ross, you know what I'm going to ask you to find? The Barbara Hutton jade. We are down to the final 3. How many do we commission? 100, 200, 300? 10. 10, Alison.
Which I was expect as many as we could.
This is
gorgeous.
Unparalleled quality. Where did this launch? Go on, Ross. It launched at this price here. $499. Do you want to see the price you're paying today? 1 left. 18 in baskets. 25 in baskets. 1 left.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Half price. 249. 249. 249. Go, 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 go. I've now got 30 in baskets. Go, go, go. 1 remaining. 249. Yours today. I've got 1 left. Hazel in Hampshire, congratulations. Sally in Essex, congratulations. What would this Dulong go amazingly with? Let's have a little think. I reckon it might be...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my gosh. Now you're talking.
Oh, my gosh.
Now you are talking. There's absolutely tons in baskets. 1 left. Yeah, that is going to go. Could go to Amanda, Julie, Maurice, Paula. Oh gosh, there's loads of the Ayrshire, Leicestershire, Warwickshire, Greater London, Manchester, Norfolk, Hampshire, East Sussex. There's absolutely droves of you there. Go, go, go. 1 left. Oh, don't even go there. Look at Barbara Hutton. She looks so miserable. I mean, what a shame. Because she's wearing one of the most iconic... It's sold out. She's wearing one of the most iconic jade necklaces in the world. And, by the way, am I right in saying they don't actually know where that jade was sourced? They don't know for sure where it was sourced.
It does look like that. Very, very like the Dulong, doesn't it?
You said it. Anyway.
I thought you were going to say they didn't know where it was.
Oh, gosh, no. Actually, I don't know where it is now. It's probably in the Smithsonian, something like that. I mean, that is amazing. It's sold out. Well done.
Wow.
Congratulations.
It does look nice with that red, though.
Next.
That's stunning.
Ross, it's a good job I don't repeat what you say in my ear.
Can I just say something before you start?
Yes.
Right? Those are 10 mil.
Yes.
If we hadn't seen that strand before,
Yeah.
they'd look enormous.
Yeah.
And now that it throws me, I had that with the strands before.
I'm going to tell you something.
Me. That's amazing.
I shouldn't be telling you this.
Uh-oh.
Moving forward, hey, you are. Okay. Moving forward, Ross, I don't think even you're aware of this. We've got 10 mil gemstones coming in.
Oh, have we?
Not these. We've got 10 mil gemstones coming in on 10 centimetre strands. Do you know why we've got them coming in 10 centimetre strands?
Go on.
10 mil gemstones around the world, globally. You talk about any gemstone, whether it's tiger's eye, whether it's lapis lazuli, whatever it is. There is such a shortage globally of premium gemstones that 10 mil strands, which were this length, 38 centimetres, not going to happen anymore on JewelleryMaker.
Joking.
Nope, not happening anymore.
Because it's gone up so much. Or you just can't
The
get
cost to
hold of them.
buy these gems, I mean, forget about these gems, these are just priceless anyway, but the cost to buy 10 mil gemstones now costs us so much more that we're having to reduce the length of the strands we're bringing you. Now, if anything were to be akin to the Barbara Hutton Jade, it's got to be this.
Yeah.
It's got to be that.
Yeah.
It's got to be that. And I know, apologies, I don't have the clasp, the 18 karat white gold clasp with the rubies in and blah, 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 blah. But I can bring you pretty much everything else. And in fact, we did have a clasp like that, almost identical to that.
I had it.
Did you?
I did.
Oh my gosh. Well, there you go.
It was
You
amazing.
not that. You are going to get the look of the Barbara Hutton Jade. We're at 499. Do you want another massive closeout deal? How many do we have, Ross? 100? 50? 20? 4.
Oh.
4 available.
4.
Here's your price. Oh gosh, it's on split pay. Gee whiz. That's a bit naughty. Interest-free split pay. Ready, steady, go.
Woo!
149.
Wow.
Anjum Sally, maker in London. Rupal Sally, maker in Swansea. Anjum. I mean, Barbara Hutton. I mean, she looks like the bottom's fallen out of her world, doesn't she?
I think they were
She's
supposed to look
heiress
like that.
to the Walworth Empire. Did she have a terrible life? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Sorry, Babs. Okay.
That's incredible. All I can say is wish list these. You might.
Oh, gosh,
Might
she looks
be lucky.
amazing there.
Oh, you see that little bit of a smile?
I'd have to say, Alison, she looks so glamorous
She
there.
does. But they did in those days, didn't they?
Heavens,
They could
she's
do
probably only
glamour.
going to the shop.
Yeah, they could do glamour. She's popping down to Woolworths.
7 husbands. Oh, God, love
Presumably
her.
not all at once.
Mind you, when you're born into that kind of wealth, I mean, it must have been very difficult for...
Yeah.
I don't know. Who am I?
I don't think I'd like it.
7 husbands at the same time, maybe?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't mind a bit of money, but I don't think I'd like to be so
The pressure,
wealthy.
the pressure.
Yeah, you're out of it.
The eyes are
aren't
on you. I think Joe could make it. He could make it work, couldn't he? Yeah, I could deal with it. Bruce, would you like to have a go at making that work? He could definitely make it work. Right, okay. Where are we going next, Ross? So what's after the 8 mils? Oh my gosh. Right, okay. These are
Love it.
terrific.
Oh!
Oh, hang on. mine. Yes.
Oh, I just
Wow.
love
Wow.
It's the most gorgeous gemstone.
It commands your attention, doesn't it?
It does.
It commands
does.
your attention.
It's beautiful.
The only way that we've got this, the only reason why we've got this is because it's sourced from outside of Burma.
Mm.
Gosh, that is seriously good looking. I love all these different colours going through here, don't you, Alison?
Yeah. Well, for me, you're travelling along the canal and you see every green going on the side.
Well,
and that's what you. It's beautiful.
I do bore everybody senseless with this, but we see more shades of green than any other colour in the world, and it's because green is in the centre of our visual cortex.
Yes.
Blue and red being on the opposite ends of the scale, and it's to do with searching for foliage.
I was going to say foraging,
life,
isn't it? Yeah.
And once you find life and foliage, you find water.
Mm-hmm. We've evolved to love this colour, and then we look for the fruit in that foliage. The life-sustaining fruit.
I have to say, even though those gems are they look very different, that, my gosh, Alison, first price crash is not what you're paying. That's a beautiful recording, Bruce. Is not what you're paying. That is epic. That is epic, that recording. I love that. No way! That's not what you're paying. Stop it. How much more Dulong Jade do we have for us? How much more do we have coming in? Setu, this is it.
See, I reckon a necklace with every other one of the jade and the Dulong, the red jade and the Dulong, and then interspersed with a gold plated
spacer.
sterling silver spacer.
Oh gosh,
that was going to look amazing. So
that's like 5-figure jewellery. Yeah. 5-figure jewellery, Alison. It really is. Ready? Steady.
Whoa!
$79.99. Sorry, I'm just going to turn that down a little bit. $79.99. Look at the state of that. Look at the state of that. $79.99. $79.99. Don't forget what it said in the article. The best floating flower jade comes from this particular area as well. This is
wow,
unbelievable. It is very glassy. This area produces all of the world's class floating flower grade, and now it will rise to prominence as being as people understand where the best jade is from. I mean, that is floating flower jade right there. Yeah. That's floating flower. That's floating flower. There must be another couple. That arguably is.
Wow.
That is one left. Astonishing. That is as well. Tremendous, tremendous quality. $6 mil?
Yes, please.
Do you know what, Alison? Even if I knew, I mean, first of all, that's so. Do you know what's interesting? Dave was saying that when he went to, when he was talking to Charlie Barron about the red jade, well, not just about the red jade, about the Asprey jadeite collection, which is viewing by appointment only.
Yeah.
Dave might talk about that actually when it comes to the red jade. And Charlie said to Dave, because Dave hadn't seen it, he said it at the time. He said it's so bright and glassy. It looks fake. It's so glassy and so bright, it doesn't look real. This, to me, almost doesn't look real.
Yeah.
But it's genuine. It's natural.
Wow.
It looks too good to be true, but in this case, in this particular case, it's the real McCoy. 6 available
Oh my
£100. Oh my gosh, that's
No.
What do you mean no way near done? If there's any of this left, I'm having it. That. Oh my gosh, I just want one red jade in the middle. I just want one red.
I can do you
My
one red
gosh,
jade.
I really want this. That is absolutely astonishing.
Not going to happen.
Patricia, maker in Cornwall. Jenny, Rupal, Susan, maker in London. Bernadette, Jay, maker in Surrey. Pamela, Julie, Deborah. 50 quid. Amanda, Marie, Debbie, Anne, maker, Susan, Toyin, Keith, maker. It's gone nuts. It's gone absolutely nuts. The red jade, by the way, this is just the warm-up because the red jade, ooh, big quantity of the red jade available.
Oh.
What? No. Seriously? Oh, yes, I will do. Sorry. Ah. Got them. Goodness me. Sorry, Wolfie. I should never have doubted you. I've never seen these. Two heart-shaped jump rings and circular jump rings. Oh my gosh. Anybody else out there? I couldn't even draw this, let alone carve it out of jade. That's carved from one solid piece of jade. That looks like jelly. It looks like... It doesn't look real.
It does look like
this
jelly
is the stuff you see, like in the in Kowloon in Hong Kong. You know, there are thousands, hundreds of that, millions per carat. Oh my gosh, that is electrifyingly beautiful. No. Oh my gosh, it's 30 quid. Take it. Just take it. Honestly, that is magnificent. That is a magnificent deal. If you're registered with First Dibs, you stick that luxe head knot on either side, done. That is
bracelet.
Oh my gosh, that's embarrassingly good.
That is not a right price.
No.
To carve that.
Wowzers.
The skill involved to carve that is off the scale.
It is off the scale. But it's not just about the carving of it, Alison. It's the material.
Absolutely. Look.
I mean, this would be amazing if it was carved out of soapstone.
Yeah.
But this is Dulong jade.
Yeah. You can see the pliers through it as it goes round.
Yeah, it's not even translucent. It's transparent.
Look, you can see it.
If I hold it up against here, look, I probably shouldn't do this, but... Sorry, Joe, this is going to be the weirdest shot you've ever got in your entire life. You can literally... maybe not. You can literally read people's names. You can read Keith's name through it. You can read Deborah's name through it. I mean, it's literally... It's transparent.
Yeah.
It's not translucent. It's not, oh, look at that glow. It's transparent. It's a piece of glass. It's like Lalique glasswork.
Yes.
It is absolute perfection. That's about to sell out. How many do we have, Ross? 20. Oh, that must have almost sold out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my gosh, yeah, that is pretty much gone. I've got enough in baskets to sell that out like 3 times. 30-second clock. Right, hearts.
Even harder than 2 circles.
Can you draw a heart freehand, like completely symmetrical?
No. I wouldn't even try it. It would always be asymmetrical.
Yeah, always be asymmetrical.
Whereas
you've got 2 perfectly symmetrical hearts here. The symbolism of this is just beautiful. I mean, star-crossed lovers.
For a Welsh person, the 2 interlocking hearts are very meaningful. Very
you think of the love spoons as well, Alison,
exactly.
And carving one of those is like it's almost a calling in life, isn't it?
It is.
But to be able to do this with a material that's harder than steel.
I know.
It's
just phenomenal.
I am flabbergasted, and that is
Ridiculous.
That's £30.
That should be 3 figures.
Ross, I'll be honest with you, that is bottom-smackingly low. That is bottom-smackingly low. My mother said, you're going to get a smack-bottom sandwich. That literally is bottom-smackingly low. Unbelievable. Lynn, Maker, Rupal, Joe's eyes have just lit up over there. Janice has got 3. Well done to you as well. Another Janice there. Sue, Maker, Linda, Maker, Olienka, Anne, Toyin, Wendy, Lynn, Maker, Paula, Maker. Don't, Alison, just don't. Oh, look at that.
Yes, thread that through there. But I'm just thinking, if you multi-bought, because I've seen some people multi-buying, you could make a bracelet of them.
Yeah. Oh, heavens alive.
Oh, look at
So
that.
I haven't put a great deal of thought into that, but you kind of get the idea. Well, don't condescend me, Ross. I know I haven't put a huge amount of thought into that. The red jadeite is coming. I know. That is amazing. Are we going to do the final strand? We don't have to. I wasn't planning on doing this, clearly. Are you planning on snaffling this for another day? I bet he was. Cheeky little monkey. Little rapscallion. He doesn't look happy.
Oh. How tribal do those look together with the black? Sort of African-y tribal colour.
I think this is kind of almost like a Masai Mara red, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like from the earth.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Like a clay.
Yeah.
A clay red. Like a terracotta red.
Stunning.
That's a great shout, Alison.
I
think it's the shape of the rice beads.
Yes.
And what's the black gem? Oh,
It had to be.
You little tinker. Black jadeite. You can tell Ross is very reticent to put the graphics on for this one. I don't know what he knows that we know, that we don't know. Little bit pikey about it. You don't. Here we go. Rice beads of your Dulong with your black jade rounds. 199. That's terrific. Yeah, don't forget you're getting the black jade as well.
Yeah.
One of the rarest colours on planet Earth. You've got to get it to go with the red. The red's coming up after we go to a quick break. That is amazing. Ready? Steady? You gone silly? I bet he's done. Oh, no!
That's ridiculous. That's gone way past silly.
I thought 149. He's just gone 49. You've never seen that again. How many do we have? 12.
Oh.
Yime, Rupal, Maker, Julie, Maker, Christine, Maker, Paula, Maker. Oh my gosh, go.
Wow.
Oh, Tina, go. Oh my gosh, Tina. Hazel, Sarah, Maker, Patricia, Alison.
I love
That's obscene. It's obscene. It's obscene. It's silly now. That's sold out.
No,
red jadeite coming up after the break. This is just the beginning. There's 250 of these available.
Wow.
It's coming up after the break. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's Ellie and I am back with you on Bank Holiday Monday the 26th of August. I have these amazing, beautiful, different coloured agates in the greens and the reds. Also in this really beautiful deep blues. I've had so much fun working with them. They come with some amazing cords as well. I can't wait to share those with you. And that will be at 12 o'clock, and at the 9 AM hour we have got the check rondelles along with the beautiful microfaceted beads. I can't wait to see you guys soon. Bye!
Good morning everyone, it's Mark here. I'm really excited to be joining you again on Tuesday the 27th of August, and I'm here to tell you about my 2 project hours. 9 o'clock I have been given the most incredible, something I've never worked with before, faceted amber cabochons. And in the tutorial that you get free of charge when you buy either of the 2 kits is how to make this incredible Gothic style necklace from start to finish, including how to wrap the cabochon. Also had a little play and made this very, very statement cocktail ring too. And also we've managed to find a few strands of what was one of the most popular items we brought to air, the red and the blue amber. So bring in a couple of strands of those to air as well, all in the 9 o'clock. So 9 o'clock is all about the amber. And then at 12 o'clock, probably my ultimate favourite product since I've been part of the JM family, chip and nugget memory wire. We've got 5 bundles, each with strands of chips and nuggets alongside your bracelet memory wire. Absolutely incredible gemstones. We've got some kunzite, we've got some carnelian, apatite, absolutely beautiful. And the tutorial that you get with these bundles is how to, it's a fresh start and a fresh new look at how to make your memory wire bangles. It's not all about the bangles. I've made this really statement necklace, including some shell pearl and also a bit of rosary linking with this incredible lapis strand. So that's 9 o'clock, all about the amber, and 12 o'clock, all about your memory wire and your chips and nuggets. I really hope you can all join us from 8 AM.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer. Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Oh my word, we have had this strand on the desk all weekend. We've had multiple samples of this strand over all weekend. It's finally time. Dave, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling good, I'm feeling great, thank you. As you said, you know, we've shown this off all weekend. I've received countless messages on social media about this strand, you know, wanting to know what the final price is going to be, what the deal is going to be. I can tell you now it's going to be unthinkable.
Oh my gosh.
It's going to be a price point that we've never, ever seen next to red jadeite.
Oh wow.
So it's probably one of our only opportunities to bring you a full strand of incredible Burmese red jadeite, matched to perfection, incredible saturation of colour and translucent. And I want you to understand that what we're dealing with is a colour that cannot be mined anymore.
Yeah.
So in Guatemala, where they are mining, you know, the Olmec blue, they've found black jade, they've found a multitude of different colours, including the yellow jade. The one thing we haven't been able to find is red jade.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's been no, even in the kind of ancient tombs that have been unearthed over the last few years, when they find the remnants of old jade that the Mayans and the Olmecs were using, and you find all the wonderful colours.
Yes.
We've never seen an example of red jade. So geologically and gemologically, we think that it just can't exist. They don't have the right elements in the earth. So now this is one of the reasons the red jade, the prices have gone through the roof. We've seen it countless number of times. We've seen the price, you know, double, triple, and now we're seeing it literally outweigh imperial green jadeite in terms of the price. You know, we've seen it at Asprey. Yeah. Asprey launched their incredible collection of imperial jade to the world. There were 60 pieces in this collection.
Yeah.
It was invitation only, and it was all imperial jade. The prices started at about £100,000, but the most expensive piece was this little block of rough.
Oh.
And the reason that it's so valuable, obviously it's got the imperial green jade, but it's because of that slither, I guess, of red jade within it. This is £18 million.
Whoa!
And the reality is, even single beads of red jade in the market now are thousands of pounds. You know, maybe 10 years ago there'd have been hundreds. That's how much the price has changed. And here at JewelleryMaker, we're going to offer you a certified Burmese jadeite strand. And we've got the biggest quantity, to my knowledge, we've ever had. Yeah. We don't just have like 20 of these or 100. We've got close to 300 of these strands.
This is amazing.
Which should tell you, you know, we've always been very bullish about the fact that if we have a massive quantity, we do a massive deal. This is going to be unmissable. So every single one of you, every one of you that's tuned in, and I know it's extraordinarily busy this morning. I know we're waiting for Alison's masterclass. Oh. Also know that you've been here for the Dulong Jade. I've seen the phone lines that have been popping in. All of you need to be multi-buying on this. If you buy one of these, you're going to be really upset at the end of the show, at the end of the final deal, when you see the price that we're going to give to you.
Yeah.
You know, we're talking about the jade that we've been very open about the fact that we cannot get. And even when we're offered it, it's too expensive. You know, that block of jade, £18 million.
£18 million.
But you know, the reality is, when you get the presence of jade in any jewellery, like this bangle here is white jade.
Yeah.
It's got a thread, a hint, maybe 20%, 10% of red jade, and yet they refer to it as a red jadeite bangle. This is the value of red jade.
Yes.
You know, it's not the only one. This one here, this is called a red jade bottle.
Yeah.
But it's just a vein of red that's running through it, which should give you an idea of how you find red jade. It is just clinging. It's the outer skin of jadeite. Here's another one.
Another one.
Yeah, I mean, this is... You don't find full body red jade. The only red jade strand I've ever seen was at my friend's booth in Tucson. It was Jeff Mason of Mason & Kay. And it's not for sale. He's had it for about 20, 25 years. And he literally just keeps it in his safe to show off. To be like, this is what you can get from red jade. And I tell you, it's practically identical to the strand you've got in the studio.
Goodness me.
When you do get full body red, You see the price? That's
Wow.
2014. That's, you know, what, 10 years ago? That's when red jade was still available in the market. And the pre-sale estimate on it in US,
46,000
US dollars. And it's just on a normal cord. So imagine the value of a strand. This is why I am telling every single one of you need to be multi-buying, because you probably never get the chance to multi-buy again. This is a red jade bead. At first dibs. It's more of that terracotta colour.
It's more orangey, yeah.
It's from the same location, Burma, Myanmar. It's £10,000. And the reality is, in the scale of the market, that's about the average price. Because they factor it all in with their algorithm. So every red jade that's sold, they can quickly ascertain if you're paying over the market rate, below the market rate, or in this case, this is the median, the average. And that's a bead. Imagine having 2 beads, 3, 4, a whole strand, what the price would be. Probably the greatest deal in Jewellery Maker's history today, I think. That's my opinion. But like when we were talking about this, myself, Wayne, Ross, Carol, everyone, this is all we've been talking about. Although we've brought you a series of amazing showcases over the last week, this has constantly been in the studio, overshadowing, looming, and you're going to get the chance today. It's finally here. It's the day we probably thought, even I thought it would never come. Like,
yes.
And I know it was coming, but I was here every day and I was thinking we're never going to get to it.
But when we've got sales manager at Wayne, he's absolutely fantastic at what he does, and he sources all of our incredible, most of our incredible top gemstones. And it's become a bit of a running joke, really, that over the last 2 years, I can't get hold of red jade, I can't get hold of red jade. And it's become like a running joke. Let me guess, Wayne, have you got, no, still can't get. And it's just, he is, every single time we've managed to get hold of red jade, it's been like, guys, you need to tell the customer, you need to literally ram it down their throats how special this is. Because I can count on one hand the amount of consignments of red jade we've ever had.
We did
such a deal is made about it.
For the birthday at Gemporia, which is coming next month or 6 weeks away. We've put together the colour wheel of jade. We've done it here. You know, the strand.
Yeah, beautiful.
We couldn't get the red jade for it, as you know, because Wayne always talks about it, but we couldn't get the red jade, so we've literally got lavender, green, olmec blue, yellow. Jades. Yeah. But for the red, we've had to put Nanhong agate, which is still beautiful and sensational, but that just lets you know how ridiculous this opportunity is. And we know this from behind the scenes. We are trying our hardest to convey it to you. I want you to know, if you can, if you're watching, you need to multi-buy, because we have 250 opportunities, which is amazing. It also means that we're going to do an unbelievable deal, knowing full well we can't replace it, knowing full well the challenges we face when it comes to Burmese red jade. And with all that being said, we still stand true to our mantra, which is, we offer you these crazy deals, we pass on the saving. We're going to do it. But anyone who knows jade, and let's be honest, our jewellery makers do, our collectors do. You're in that kind of position where you've been part of this journey, you're educated, you're going to multi-buy. And if you're tuning in maybe for the first time, or you're kind of have a passive interest in this and you're tuned in, you're going to miss out. You're going to sit there and you're going to go, okay, I'm going to wait for this, I'm going to wait for this. The moment the phone lines open for a strand of red Burmese jadeite, this is gone. And look, obviously that's easy to say when we have 15 or 20 of something. I've never been so sure of something in my life.
Almost 300.
Yeah, never been so sure of something in my life. When this opens up, 250 people will be on the phone line.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
And the reality is not all of you, even all of the 250 aren't going to get it, because I know people are going to get 3, 4, 2 of these. And why wouldn't you?
Well, if you bought red jade previously, like last year or the year before, we got it first in, I think it was October 2022, 2023 time. And it blew the lid off Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
Then it disappeared. We had it in very early the following year. Then there was nothing until about 5 months ago, maybe.
That's right,
we had a couple of carvings in. I mean, we have thousands of different gemstones here on Jewellery Maker, and I can remember the moments. It's almost like it's punctuated the landmark moments of when we've had red jade, and it literally it blows the lid off Jewellery Maker, and then it just disappears again, and it happens again. But this is I think this is the most landmark opportunity I think we've ever brought to air.
I'd be here talking to you about how ridiculous and amazing this moment was if we had 5 of them.
Yeah.
But genuinely, if we had 5 strands of red jade, I'd be here talking to you about how crazy this opportunity is. The fact that we've got the quantity we do tells you you're about to get the best deal in Jewellery Maker's history. Guys, we're going to give everyone a 30-second clock. You know, probably better than I, the value of red jade.
Well, Ross is saying that he's expecting to see people buying, 5s to 10s of these. It would not surprise me at all. And
that's because, sorry, Carol, just
no, not to
interject. That's because Ross knows the price we're going to.
Producer
Ross, we spoke about it this morning. We know where we're going to. Like, with that knowledge, absolutely people will buy 10.
Really?
I'm saying the minute we open the phone lines and you think you know where we're going, you're going to buy 2 or 3 of these. Ross is absolutely correct, though, with the knowledge that we are privy to, with the deal we're going to do, it would be easy to say you're going to get 10. But unfortunately, you don't know where we're going to end up right now. You can trust us, of course, but obviously just get you 2 first, get you 3. If they knew what we knew, there would be 10. But by the time you know what we know, you won't have the opportunity to get 10.
Oh my god!
Okay, so that is how unreal this deal is. It's outrageous, and you're already there. This is it. This is exactly what I was talking about, Carol. Look at the phone lines.
There
use the app. Use the web.
Hello.
I guarantee in about 60 seconds time there will be a 5-minute queue.
Look, and Dave, it's not kind of like, oh, if you close one eye and if you stand on one leg and you dim the lights a little bit, it looks kind of red. Mm-hmm. This is red. Mm-hmm. Quality-wise, colour-wise, saturation-wise.
Which is so difficult.
This is it.
And the market, the terminology for red jade, like the metrics for grading red jade.
Yes.
Because the colour is so important, because it's so valuable, it's so relaxed.
Yeah.
Right? If I could just borrow the clicker, apologies, Ross, I was going nuts on the phone lines. I appreciate that.
It's literally gone crazy.
Tell me by your very definition of the term red, if any of these, forget jade, just the colour red, do any of these fit what you would understand to be red? This one?
That's orange.
Okay, exactly. Okay, this one?
That's like a russet clay colour.
Yeah.
Kind of,
that?
Orange.
Yeah. That? Maybe red.
Maybe, actually,
like a burnt red, right?
Yeah.
That?
No, orange.
Okay. That is red.
But
look at
that is also airbrushed.
So but look, the reality
is 18 million.
Yeah, so they're very lax. Maker and Kate Drums just bought 10 of these.
Oh my gosh, yes.
It's happened. Hazel's got 5.
It's happening.
Our wonderful Susie's got 2. Maker in London's got 2. Sally's got 2. Maker in Lancaster's got 2. Janice has got 2. Kerry in Dorset's got 2.
Is that about a third of the quantity that's already gone, Ross? Or is it more than that? 'Cause look at the amount of people coming. 5s, 10s, 5s.
4 Lancaster. I mean,
just
crazy.
below quarter.
I just said to the Maker in Lancaster, I read you out a moment ago, you had 2. And now they're top of the list with 4. This is what's happening. But regardless, it is laxed because it's so important that we go, that's red, that's red, that's red, that's red. But when you get real red, the value shoots up.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, like we're staggered by 41,000, 20,000, 15,000. But when you get pure red, actual red, like you can't argue the colour, which is the Asprey piece, which is a miracle. It's £18 million.
Did you see any, when you were in, that photograph you took of the shop window in Hong Kong on Kowloon Road or whatever it was?
Canton Road, yeah.
Canton Road, sorry. Did you see any, was there any red jade in the window there?
Not in the window. I don't believe I had it in the window. There was a couple of boutiques that went and got it from the back.
What I think of when I think of really world class.
Yeah, because that's the Bond Street of the Far East. Right?
Yeah.
We know Bond Street, we know Fifth Avenue, we know Place Vendôme.
Yeah.
But the equivalent of that in the Far East, in Greater China, is the Canton Road. So it's all jade. It's all jade. And you will find red jade there, and you'll also pay the prices that you'd associate with red jade there.
Yeah.
That's just the reality. It's the only place in the world I can imagine there would be red jade.
Yeah, exactly.
Well done to every single one of you. This is going to be the craziest deal we've ever done in 14 years.
We've been putting this with everything.
Yeah.
And the amazing thing, it goes with absolutely everything. It went with the Dulong, it went with the Olmec, it went with the black jade we had. But not even jade, we were putting it with purple pearls, we were putting it with the multicolour pearl, with the Edisons we had yesterday. It goes with absolutely everything. It's one of those chameleons which will, it elevates the look of anything you put it with. Where do we even start, Dave?
I mean, realistically, we should be starting about 10 grand, Ross. I know it sounds so crazy because we're a jewellery maker. Can we just indulge me? Can we just put it on there? £10,000. Let's start there.
Bidder in County Durham, seriously worried now, having just bought 10.
Yeah. Thank you. Close the auction. We're done.
Yeah, exactly. Oh gosh, fantastic.
Yeah. We're kidding, of course. Look, but this is the reality. You know, we saw a bead for 10 grand.
Yes,
like
that's
this
exactly
is the reality.
Yeah.
You know, I know it sounds so astronomical because it's jewellery maker, and you know we don't do this, but that's in the UK right now, on a cord, a rope, a shoelace, and it's £10,000. And it's from Burma. It's from the same location. It's the same gemstone,
and it's orange by comparison.
Yeah. And I promise you now, we're going to deliver the craziest deal ever. I've got 250, or had 250 of these. You need to be there. You need to be like the collector in County Durham who said, I trust you, I'll get 10 of these. Absolutely, you should do. You should be getting 10 of these, or 5, or 4, or 3, or 2. But to get just one of these, you're going to kick yourself. Now, I saw a collector in Lancaster who bought 2. And by the time I'd even read your name out, you added another 2. How many is there?
62, 64, 66, 68, 69.
Okay, 69.
I can't count when people say numbers.
Sorry.
That's okay, and you were saying numbers. 69 on the strand.
Yeah. So that just puts it into context.
Oh my gosh.
How many people are within your baskets, Ross?
142 in baskets.
Okay.
Wow. 70 confirmed already. 79 confirmed. Hazel's just bought 5.
Well
Guest designer Susie's in for 2. Well done. Obviously.
Let me give you a 30-second clock. Let's start getting this price down. Let's go wild on this. This is going to be a sensational, unbelievable opportunity. 250 are going to disappear in a moment. That's what's going to happen. We knew it. We called it. We know our collectors. We know what you're after. And when we tell you the kind of deal we can provide, you're going to be there. You're going to be multiplying. Well done, by the way.
I've got an inkling of how low we're going. Obviously, we're going to stop off there on the way, presumably.
Right, let's go. Let's take £9,000 off straight away, which is fine. You know, many of you are aware that we're going under £1,000, but we're going to get there immediately because you have no idea how low we're about to go. It's going to be unmissable. I believe, you know, if we were to hit anywhere in the hundreds, it's unmissable. You have no idea where we're going to hit. Leslie's got 2, Paula's got 2, Justin's got 2, Margaret's got 2, Thomas has got 2, Lynn's got 2, Sandra's got 2, Denise has got 2, Maker and London's got 2, Susie's got 2, someone's got 5. Sally says, Dave and team, wow. I've said this before, but I know, but must say it again. You are the only place I buy my Jade or pearls from.
Sally,
Thank you, Sally. By the way, if it's any consolation, it's the only place I buy my Jade and pearls from. You know, this is, we trust. The trust that we built up here, the certification, the verification. Hazel, who's got 5 of these strands. She's got 5,
yeah.
Morning, Dave and Carol. I love Red Jade. Thank you for being able to bring this for us. You work so hard for us. I hope you are feeling better. I'm on the mend. I'm on the mend, Hazel. We're already at a crazy deal.
I think back to when you went to Tucson and you went to the Pillar and Stone stand, and I know it was a few years ago, but listening to
Roland Schlusel
and what he had to say about the Red Jade, and you know how he found it so hard to
find
a piece of Red Jade for his book, and
but he said it was going to overtake Imperial Green, and it has.
And it has.
So, you know,
that forecast was bang on.
But remember, we gave you that information the minute we heard it.
Yes.
You know, this is why we travelled. This is why, and it's come to fruition, which is amazing. But you know, we heard that. The first thing I did was get it on paper, get the quote, and say, right, this is what I've heard from an authority in the industry. And now, probably 3 years on, Red Jade is rarer than hen's teeth. Red Jade is more valuable than Imperial Green Jade. Thank you, Ross. This is what the quote that he said. These colours have turned the industry on its head. The demand and supply is a real issue, and as such, we're seeing some of the highest price for this material, and still dealers are reluctant to sell because we know it's irreplaceable. We are finding it easier to provide Imperial Green to our clients, and at a more affordable price for the first time in our history. And he said that 3 years ago.
Yeah.
And look, I'm telling you, Imperial Green Jade is more affordable than Red Jade right now. It's more available. Okay. I'll give you a 30-second clock again. This is going to be relentless today. This is going to be important that you're there. 250 all of a sudden doesn't sound like such a big quantity.
No, it definitely doesn't. Not with the amount of multi-bidders we've got. There are so many people multi-buying this, and people who I think have got Red Jade already in their collection and can't bear to miss out again. Maybe you've missed out over the years. Maybe this is your chance to literally get 2, 3, 4 of these to stockpile it, to do the unthinkable, to get multiples of one of the rarest qualities you will ever get on JM.
This is where I'm going to shock everyone. Ross. Well done.
Oh gosh.
Straight down. 499. And we're not done, Carol. We're not done at all. Like, we're nowhere near done. But I said, like, I didn't want to gatekeep. I didn't want to, me and Ross, like I said, we know where we're going. And the first thing Ross said, people are going to buy 10 of these. And I had to remind Ross, no, Ross, not everyone knows what you know. Not everyone knows how low we're going to go. So we're trying to give you an idea of what we are going to deliver for you today. You can probably get 10 or 8 or 5.
Say that again, Ross.
Yeah, exactly. You're right, Alison. Yeah, and that, we appreciate that.
If Ross was a jewellery maker himself, he'll be buying 10.
Yeah.
And just selling. Yeah, making your money back selling one of these.
So if you miss out today, find Ross on social media and he'll have 10 of these. But I think he's going to be charging a lot more than the price currently on your screen, because Ross knows the market value of it. And we're talking about incredible opportunities. Incredible opportunities.
Well, you look on the colour wheel there. You look on the on what percentage of that colour wheel is represented
and
by
look
the red.
Look at what Roland Schuster says again.
Yes.
The bolder skin, which is the only place the red can live, and the yellows, has completely disappeared from the market, as it's the only material that has never been stockpiled, which is what you referenced, Carol.
Yeah.
They just can't get it. This has resulted in the most drastic price jump that the jade market has ever seen. We strongly feel, and these are just not like, random people or people that just know a little bit. His whole life is Burmese jadeite.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all he does. And he says, we strongly feel that it won't be long before the auction record is held by, a purple or a red jade.
Oh gosh.
Which actually changes everything we have ever understood about jade. And it's happening. Like £18 million piece in a safe in
2 years later it's happening.
Yeah, isn't that mad?
Yeah.
But remember, we didn't sit on this information and not tell you about it.
No.
We shared it with you the moment we heard it, because we know how crucial it is. Susie, our wonderful Susie, designer, Susie said, I actually saw this in person, in the flesh, in the studio yesterday. It's stunning jadeite and a beautiful colour. If you love jadeite, then it's a must-have strand.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Susie, for taking the time to question.
I remember as well, looking at this PowerPoint when you showed it 2 years ago, and I remember kind of sitting there thinking, gosh, I wonder what the situation is going to be like in a few years' time. Well, here we are.
Yeah, exactly.
And it hasn't got any kind of...
This is why I say to you, I'm not an expert. Like, I'm passionate. I absolutely... I guess I'm more of like a journalist or something. I like to talk to the people that are experts, but this is why getting access to authorities in the industry is so important. They see it. They see it
coming.
It's his job to know the industry, isn't it? Like, that's his lifeblood, that's his income, that's his revenue, and has been for 40 years. We're at 499.
Over 100
for red jade.
have gone.
Yeah. Over what?
Over half the stock's gone,
wow.
sorry.
Wow. Okay. Maker in Cumbria's got 4, Deborah's got 3, Alan's got 2.
Still
Thomas
over 100 available? But how many in baskets, Ross? Yeah, still over 140 in baskets.
This is outrageous. Wow. And God almighty, I haven't even touched on the fact it's 100 carats.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like, it's a massive carat weight.
It's a 38 centimetre strand.
It's ready to go.
See, we could have cut the strand in half and doubled the quantity,
or into thirds,
and probably sold it for the same price that we're going to today.
Or into thirds. Really, to bring like a moment.
Well, we sold 3 beads. We were saying this yesterday.
Yeah, exactly.
We've sold 3 beads of red jade.
We used to sell those beads, or the pumpkin carvings, or
little
moments, connectors, whatever it may be.
You're absolutely right. Yeah.
We're at 499, and like Alison mentioned a moment ago, the trust from our collectors.
Absolutely.
Is,
Thank you.
Yeah, we appreciate it so much. Let's do it. Let's go 30-second plot. Half the stock's gone.
Oh my
we were
gosh.
well on our way to half the stock going when we opened up at like 10 grand, because we're not stopping there. It'd be ludicrous. Although it might be in line with the market, we only deliver deals that we know our collectors can get involved in.
Yeah, if you're having trouble on the web or the app, please phone in, because we are so busy. We are actually, with everyone who's got it in baskets, we are over allocated. We're going to have people missing out.
Oh God, yeah.
And we're nowhere near our final price point by the sounds of it. This is incredible. Are we going to do it?
Oh yeah. Ross.
Oh gosh.
Take this straight down to 299.
Oh my goodness me.
Carol, we're not done.
Stop it!
So Ross knows.
Oh my gosh!
Ross knows where we're going to end up.
I know when we first had red jadeite strands. Yeah, this is where they close. I know, exactly. For strands which were, I think, arguably shorter.
I
Three red jade carved gourd beads. Really beautiful, gorgeous. $99.99 each.
I mean, I haven't done
Or $99.99 for three.
Yeah, I haven't done every show at Jewellerymaker, but I certainly have at Gemporia, we have had red jade there. We've been very fortunate. There has never, ever been a red jadeite sold, certainly on my watch, that I've been a part of, strand, that's ever been below $299. It's never happened when I've been here. It's never happened. And I've had big quantities over there since 2022. You know, you guys have joined me from 200 quantities, routine. Red jadeite has been our rarest of the jadeites to bring to you, even next door. You know, we've bought more lavender, we've bought more green, we've bought more mutton fat, more black, more chicken blood, more of all the colours. The red jadeite. If you are having a problem with the app and the website, call. Wait in the queue. It's a free phone number. Do whatever you can. There's 3 ways you can get involved. There's the app, there's the website and the phone, and you should exhaust all options.
That is absolutely... And actually, I think Ross is absolutely right. He's saying that he reckons that people buying 1s and maybe 2s thought that $299 was going to be the price.
Yeah,
and I think absolutely, really sensible. I think $299 is a tremendous deal for a strand of red jade.
But it's nowhere near this crazy deal today. No, and when I say nowhere near, like, all I have is my word. I'm very careful about the words that I'm using. I'm saying nowhere near. I'm not saying we're not done here. There's still more to come off. I'm saying we're nowhere near done. I did say, and Ross said, the first thing Ross said was, people are going to buy 10. People are going to buy 10. People have.
The opportunities that opens up design-wise,
I can imagine,
is incredible. My brain's going bonkers at the moment. Thinking of, I've got 3 or 4 designs that I'd love to make that I never thought I would, because you can't get the quantity.
Yes.
And it's just
be indulgent. You're going to be able to afford to be indulgent with it.
Totally.
Red jade's the kind of gem, you know, I'd use one there, I'd use one there. Imagine an entire necklace or bracelet using this, because of course you can.
But like you said, the moments of red jade have punctuated the landscape here at Jewellerymaker.
It's been landmark.
And I think we've used them to punctuate moments in other jewellery.
Yes,
you know, like just as little moments.
Yeah.
And that is the supreme value of red jade, and we all understand it. This is astonishing. And we're nowhere near our final price. Even though it's £74, 75 pence on interest-free split payments today.
Wow.
This is giving people the most amazing access.
Yeah.
Multi-strand red jadeite necklace.
Imagine.
I mean, did you think of that?
No. I
never thought it
one on a cord on first dibs. One on a cord.
Necklace you didn't think would be.
Oh my gosh. There's so many people there.
Do we have a daylight recording of this? Do we have it in our daylight?
Oh, that's good. Bruce, do we have a recording of this, lovely?
Oh yeah, look at this in the daylight recording.
I don't know if... Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Look at that colour. It is such a specific... I mean, Dave's absolutely right. The term is used very loosely.
Yes.
But this is the dictionary definition.
Yeah.
This is what it is. A sun-dried tomato, paprika, red, a hot chili red.
Yeah.
It's not postbox. It's not scarlet.
No.
It's not orange or russet.
No.
It is that.
It's a proper red.
Paprika, sun-dried tomato, red.
Yeah.
It's... That recording is exquisite.
Do a good deal on making a long line. Caroline.
Oh, Caroline! Of course it's Caroline.
30-second clock then. You're going to make your long line.
Why are you grinning like that? He's just... Sorry. Dave queued up a recording because he wanted to go in there and speak to Ross. Sorry, I'm letting all your secrets out.
I love it.
But he wanted to go in there and speak to... I don't know. They turned talk back off. I've got no idea what they're talking about.
Okay.
What they...
This is wonderful to cue me up with that, Ross. The message from Caroline, our wonderful Caroline, who's been collecting jade for longer than I've been alive. You know, 50 plus years you've been collecting jade. You know a lot more than I. And you've told us, you know, your collection has grown 30-fold since finding Jewellerymaker.
Right. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Go on.
Ross, I can't believe I'm going to say this.
No,
because we're at $299.
Just hang on.
And I've said this so many times, but I've never said it on a piece like this when we're already at this price. Ross, take £100. 100 carats. Burmese red jadeite. Glowing, supreme, saturated, glowing, translucent.
199.
Yeah.
Are you I literally, have you gone mad? 199.
And Carol.
Stop it!
And Carol, we're nowhere near done. Nowhere near. Like, again, I'm being very careful about my words. This is it, though. This is like the last chance saloon. This is, if you are one of the collectors that has been hesitant, that has been hanging back, maybe what you've done is you've done the right thing. You've gone, I'm going to get one, so I know my foot's in the door.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna hang off. Adding to that, now's the time to add to it.
Oh my gosh.
Now's the time to stock up. Now's the time to create the long line, the multi-strand, whatever it is you desire. 199, the craziest deal I've ever seen.
Yeah,
for red
that is the
jadeite.
craziest deal.
And it's not your deal. In fact, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do a 1 minute clock. It's time. Over half the stock's gone. I only had 250. It seemed like a big mountain this morning. 250. Oh my God. It's not so much now. We are giving you a minute. It's happening. It's your moment. It's going to happen. It's relentless. It is continuing to tick down. We're giving you the opportunity. We're letting you get involved. We're saying to you, yeah, you can do this.
I mean, 250 of some organza bags, you know, no problem. But 250 red jade. Oh my God.
Less than 100 available.
This really did seem like a mountain to come. Like,
half
wow,
a minute.
This
less
is
than 100 left.
With the amount in baskets, I'm looking at this and thinking, 250, I wish we had more, because it's not going to be enough. You've got to be there, because I tell you something, people are literally flooding through on the web, on the phones. This is flying out the door. People coming back through and adding to their orders, upping their orders. It's gone. No, I don't think I've ever seen the phone lines as busy as this.
And
is
look,
crazy.
we're struggling with the capacity. If you're
gosh.
struggling to get through on one way, try another. Ross, here we go. Let's do it. We talked about it. This is the moment. You've been waiting for it. You trusted us. 149.
Oh, wow. My goodness me.
For 100 carats of red jade from Burma. The best of the best. Pinnacle. Not orange, not satsuma, not
red.
Brown, not russet. Pure red, vibrant red, saturated red, matching your nails red.
That is absolutely... That is the crazy. That is another landmark moment. That is punctuated our love affair
we won't
with
forget
red
this
jade.
one. We will not forget this one.
Oh, absolutely! I don't think anyone is ever going to forget this. It is off the scale.
Yes.
They're having
incredible.
a party in County Durham.
Oh God, yeah.
Absolutely.
Wow.
County Durham, who checked out 10 when we were at £10,000.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like birthday, Christmas, everything, Easter, all rolled into one. I think you're absolutely right. It's got to be the best deal that JM has ever done.
I said
and
that.
It's, for what you are getting, 149, for what you are getting, it is, I struggle.
I said it this morning. I come on here and I said, this is going to be the best deal you've ever seen. And I think many of you thought, I don't know. Well, look at the collectors. Look at the reaction. Look at the response. Look at the multi-buyers. Look at the trade.
Can I show you the names as well? Because this is crazy. You look at everybody who is coming through. I mean, look at the amount in basket. There's guest designer Susie. Literally, you were the third person in, Susie. And we know Susie's like a rat of a drain pipe and stuff like this. But yeah, just look at this. There's droves and droves of people.
It just keeps updating. It keeps refreshing.
The names keep up. It's got. Look at all these people putting it in their basket. Please don't leave it in your baskets because you are going to miss out. You are going to miss out. It has been such an incredible landmark opportunity. Yes. And I have to say,
Four interest-free split payments.
Yeah, your split payments.
Janine says, Dave, have you had a double shot espresso?
I know.
No, I'm just dosed up on codeine.
I know, yes.
So that's the reality. Even worse,
yeah.
But look, £37 on your interest-free split payments.
£37.
Isn't it crazy?
£37.
We talked about this slightly before when we said, you know, you can actually get this home, make a few pieces of jewellery, sell it, and still have paid for everything.
You could take 2 off the strand, make a pair of earrings, sell them for twice the strand, twice the price of the strand, before you've even had a cup of tea. You know, after you've literally had this delivered. This is the opportunity of a lifetime. And I know that sounds like I'm really putting a lot of gravitas on that.
No, but it
But 149 is unthinkable. How many were on
Carol.
Stop it.
And
I'm
Carol.
literally... if you weren't ill, I'd be giving you a dead arm right now, Dave.
Carol, we're not done. We're nowhere near done.
Oh my!
This is all part of your plan. Your sick
me and
little
Ross
plan.
have been scheming. Okay, we kid, but this is it. Ross was, like I said, he knew this. The first thing he said in Carol's ear was, when Carol said, people are going to be more buying, Ross said, they're going to be buying 10.
They're going to be buying 10.
And I was quick to remind Ross, look, not everyone knows what you know. I think you're starting to cotton on right now. I'm going to deliver the greatest deal. We've already said this is Christmas, birthday, greatest deal in JewelleryMaker's history, all rolled into one. It's going to get even better. We don't top this. We actually don't top this, but we just thank goodness that we were here for it. I'm going to give you a minute clock. A minute clock to either up your order, to either check out your basket. If it's in your basket, you've got about as much hope as getting this as me.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm not even got a tablet or a phone on me. I can't get it right now. If it's in your basket, it means nothing.
Ross, I can go one better than that. We've sold a pack of 3 red jade carved gourd beads. It'd be slightly larger than these, but 3 of them. And if we'd have got this strand and split it up into individual beads, I'm almost certain at 149, we'd, little packs maybe of
packs
3,
of 5.
packs of 5. At 149, that would literally break the phone lines.
If you're struggling on the app and the web, because let's be honest, we don't often see this level of demand.
No,
we
this
see
is crazy.
crazy deals all the time, but nothing like this.
Another brand new column of names, literally in the last 50 seconds. You are going to miss out. If you're not joining in now, you're going to miss out. Sorry, but you are.
Okay. In fact, Bruce, please may I give everyone another 30 seconds. I feel like we did not even build up nowhere near enough. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. I feel like right now I'm giving you one more chance.
You're doing what? Are you going to...
Yeah, I'm going big.
Oh, for
like, it's not enough just to do
big,
it.
go
We've
home.
done a minute clock, and it's great and it's amazing, but I want you to know, in 18 seconds, I'm giving you another chance to secure whatever you need to secure, whatever you wish, whatever you're going to be happy with, walking away from this auction with. If it's in your basket,
Don't
check
buy
it out.
1, get 2, get 3, get 4.
Yeah.
Honestly. 5 seconds. This is your moment, Lida. You literally just bought 2.
99 quid. 99 pounds. I see Alison just doesn't know what to do.
I
just picked up her...
that is
it's wild. I don't know what we do. It is.
Actually... Do it. Just do it.
Yeah. I'm meant to be back with you tomorrow with some red jade carvings. I don't know if I'm going to be back. I might just get a phone call this evening and say, just get
bother.
your stuff. There's a box waiting for you in the
Everyone's got a pot. You got a pot plant in there.
Yeah.
You don't even own a pot plant.
I don't own a but I'll take it.
But there's
Thanks
one in
for
there.
that. There you go.
$99.99. I bought you 3 beads for that price before. 3 beads.
100 carats.
Oh, you're going to add so many noughts to that when you make some statements.
Oh, Alison, you're so right.
Noughts.
That is probably, and we've got to be very, very careful about kind of when we talk about making absolute claims and about investments and stuff like that. But if we're talking about return, I don't even want to speak of the kind of return you'd be able to make on something like this.
Please, please factor that in if you're selling your jewellery, because people won't believe what you're getting. You've had an incredible deal. Don't blow that, because if you sell it at this price, people won't believe it's real.
Yeah.
Yes, that's so
they
true.
won't believe
Absolutely.
it.
Yeah.
So please factor that in and get your authenticity certificate.
Yeah, for sure. I just weighed this, by the way, as well. It's it's over 100.
Well over 100 carats.
Wow.
Close, yeah.
Well over. That
Crazy.
is terrific, Dave. I mean, that is incredible. The phone line, that is amazing.
Use the app, use the website, do it. You can. There's a 100 carat strand of Burmese red jade out right now for £99 or £24.99 on your interest-free split.
Wow.
Wow.
And all those people who've now got this and it's completed their collection, because red jade up until now has always been, a wonderful gem. But if you can reach it, if you can afford it,
yes, seldom seen as well. Very
But when
few
we've got
strands.
quantities like this, It allows us to do the unthinkable.
We've always said it. We've always said it. We've always said the bigger the quantity, the bigger the deal. I think people probably sneered at that. They said, yeah, but not on Red Jade.
Yeah, come on.
No way.
Yeah.
Well, look, we've delivered for you.
That is
on
amazing.
an epic scale.
Look at everyone coming through. This is amazing. How many do we have left for us? Less than 50 left.
Oh my god.
43
But there's still
left.
an opportunity. You know, most times we've ever brought you a strand of this caliber, we only have 30.
Yeah,
So
absolutely, yeah.
We're looking at that and we're going, oh, I'm not got a chance. You have. You've got a massive chance.
Wow.
Terrific. Thank you, Dave.
No problem. Thank you to you guys for tuning in. Thank you for trusting us. Thank you for multi-buying. I mean, the collector that got 10 of those, I bet they're over the moon right now.
Really early on.
Yeah, so early on.
And also, this isn't just this one. I mean, I showed you yesterday on the show, we had about a dozen of the strands all lined up together, and they were all absolutely
Consistent,
pristine. The consistency is amazing. It
39
is
left.
incredible.
You're more than welcome, Sally. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for getting involved. Thank you for messaging in.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Dave's quite right. Tomorrow we have Red Jade carvings coming up, which are terrific.
Imagine those on the strand.
Hey?
Imagine those on the strand.
Oh my gosh.
Just indulgence. Jane says, I've been collecting various gems and jade from Dave's events for my granddaughter who's 9. For when she's 18, thanks Dave and JewelleryMaker. You're more than welcome, Jade. That's wonderful to hear.
Jane.
Grace says, swooped in and got it, Dave. Woohoo. Thank you so much for being epic. Thank you, Grace. Thank you for messaging in.
I think Grace probably sounded a little bit more enthusiastic when she said woohoo.
Yeah.
Woohoo! There we go.
Thank you. Thank you, Carl. Margaret says, just bought 2 strands to add to my grandchild.
Oh my gosh,
collection,
this is so lovely.
that I'm building for them. Great show. And that's from Margaret in Worcestershire. Thank you, Margaret.
There's a lot of people
Yeah,
seem to
it's
be
like
doing
a
that. It's
generational
lovely.
wealth,
Yeah.
isn't it? So passing it down through the generations.
There you go, that's it though, isn't it? But do you remember, just going back to when we first bought Red Jade to air, and guest designer Susie had never seen it.
Yeah.
She'd never seen it. And she went absolutely nuts over
And now
it.
Susie owns 2 strands.
Now she owns 2 strands. And a load of other Red
Yes,
Jade
of
as well.
course.
Let's not forget, but yeah, amazing. 90% of the stock is confirmed.
25 chances remain.
10%
There's still a 1 minute clock to close this one out. 1 minute clock to close it out. You know, we've got 25 left. You've still got a chance. You've got a massive chance. You've got 23 chances. But in a minute, we're going to be moving on.
That's blown everyone away.
Yeah.
Totally.
I think we're shell-shocked a bit.
Yeah, I'm hyperventilating here.
Yes. I completely... I can understand why, Sheila. I'm hyperventilating here. I wasn't going to buy. Spent out on poles this week, but I've got 5.
Oh,
well
Sheila!
done.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see what you make, Sheila.
Yes.
Oh, Sheila. Yeah, £25 on interest-free split pay today.
Did you ever think you'd get Red Jade home
No,
for £25
that's it, Alison. That's exactly it. And the only reason why we've been able to do it is because the quantity was that much greater.
Well found, that's all I can say.
Absolutely. What a closeout, what a deal. Congratulations to every single last one of you that's come in, trusted us, multi-bought, and been a part of this historic moment. Maybe the most historic moment in our 14 years on
Oh, wow.
Well done.
Anything else in the pipeline, Dave?
No. Maybe in 15 years.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
in
it
14
though,
years.
isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean...
When he's bought enough of it back.
Yeah, exactly. But thank you for having me, Carol.
Thank you so much.
I'm so excited about the red jadeite carvings that we get to bring to you tomorrow. You're not going to want to miss those. You know, we build this weekend for a culmination, and it really does culminate tomorrow. I know you've got the amazing masterclass with Alice as well.
Yeah.
That I know you're very excited for, and you're not going to want to miss out on. But I'll be seeing you tomorrow morning at 10?
10, I think it is, yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dave. Look, we do have Alison's masterclass still to come with the malachite and with the black jade in as well, plus the clover jump rings as well. All of it is still to come. Can I urge you to go back on the website and see what we've been bringing you this morning? There's still opportunities available for various beautiful offerings that we've been bringing to you. Don't go anywhere, though. We'll be back in a couple of moments with the most amazing masterclass.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's Ellie and I am back with you on Bank Holiday Monday the 26th of August. I have these amazing, beautiful, different coloured agates in the greens and the reds. Also in this really beautiful deep blues. I've had so much fun working with them. They come with some amazing cords as well. I can't wait to share those with you. That will be at 12 o'clock, and at the 9 AM hour we have got the check rondelles along with the beautiful microfaceted beads. I can't wait to see you guys soon. Bye!
Good morning everyone, it's Mark here. I'm really excited to be joining you again on Tuesday the 27th of August, and I'm here to tell you about my 2 project hours. 9 o'clock I have been given the most incredible, something I've never worked with before, faceted amber cabochons. And in the tutorial that you get free of charge when you buy either of the 2 kits is how to make this incredible Gothic style necklace from start to finish, including how to wrap the cabochon. Also had a little play and made this very, very statement cocktail ring too. And also we've managed to find a few strands of what was one of the most popular items we brought to air, the red and the blue amber. So bring in a couple of strands of those to air as well, all in the 9 o'clock. So 9 o'clock is all about the amber. And then at 12 o'clock, probably my ultimate favourite product since I've been part of the JM family, chip and nugget memory wire. We've got 5 bundles, each with strands of chips and nuggets alongside your bracelet memory wire. Absolutely incredible gemstones. We've got some kunzite, we've got some carnelian, apatite, absolutely beautiful. And the tutorial that you get with these bundles is how to, it's a fresh start and a fresh new look at how to make your memory wire bangles. It's not all about the bangles. I've made this really statement necklace, including some shell pearl and also a bit of rosary linking with this incredible lapis strand. So that's 9 o'clock, all about the amber, and 12 o'clock, all about your memory wire and your chips and nuggets. I really hope you can all join us from 8 AM.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer. Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
That's my stomach rumbling.
Mine now. We've just been talking food.
Talking about vegetable air fry chips.
Oh, you're lovely.
I don't know what I'd do without my air fryer, actually. I think if it ever broke, I would mourn it. Can I say that, Ross? Can I say that? Okay. Ross is going to buy his mum an air fryer for her birthday.
Lovely.
She will love you even more. It's all it's cracked up to be.
So have you got one of those with the trays? Because we've
No,
got an
I've
old
got a
one
big
that,
Ninja kind of. It's got a big lid. It's a big 5 litre one.
Oh,
massive one.
Wow.
Ninja. I mean, they're all great, aren't they?
They are.
They are all great. Chips, oven chips are the best in air fryers.
Yeah, because they're crisp.
They are life-changing. You can make anything in an air fryer, though.
I know, because you can make cakes and all sorts.
Yeah. Have you got an air fryer, Joe? No. Missing out. Missing out. I'd like to get one actually for work, but I just think it would just be abused and people have put all sorts in there. So
and would it be cleaned?
No.
That's the problem with work.
Right. So air fryers to one
Moving on.
side. Alison, these projects are so. The gems are so high end.
Oh, totally.
The components are so beautifully crisp.
Yeah.
I love that they are gorgeous, gorgeous projects.
They're lovely and they're so wearable. They're absolutely gorgeous. Again, I know I've made a choker, but for me, I wouldn't wear it. I'd want bracelets and things like that because I'm selfish.
Yeah.
I want to see it.
You want to see it.
You know, it's all very nice wearing it up here, but, you know, you don't get to enjoy it.
You look at this bracelet here, which has got this beautiful clover in the middle. Look how crisp that is. And the clover there as well.
And the little clovers.
Black jadeite, yeah, all those little clovers there. You look at, I love that. That is stunning, Alison.
It's so wearable.
So wearable, yeah, absolutely. Stackable.
Yeah.
Just even that on a bracelet, just with the clover and
totally.
spacer beads. Amazing.
Or even just having one and going down to a ring. Yeah, little ones at the back.
Beautiful, because you get lovely little sizes, don't you?
Yeah.
You get larger ones, smaller ones. You get them in...
Three sizes.
3 sizes in the gold-plated silver and in the sterling as well. Really,
beautiful.
Really top quality. Now, I know it has been, I don't think it's been overdone at all, but I think what it's important that we refer to is, yes, the Alhambra Van Cleef & Arpels design, the clover design, yes. We all know about that, and there's the gems, and we brought you the incredible clovers yesterday of pearls, clover pearls. They were absolutely terrific.
Yeah,
they were gorgeous. I know about all of that. But we have been inspired, but so's everyone else. Mm-hmm. I've got a PowerPoint. I just wanted to show you a couple of slides referencing just how many other clover designs are out there, because I've seen a couple of different outlets out there who are bringing you clover shapes, but honestly, these designs are this clover design has literally had such a huge impact on jewelry of all kind of budgets. Here's the first one. This is a David Yurman quatrefoil chain necklace. I love that. I love the fact that they've called it a quatrefoil. That's
Lindsay
really
was the other day when I was on with her.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
Quatrefoil, yeah.
So there's your David Yurman offering.
Wow.
I don't know what that's made out of. It's really, really pretty.
You could make those out of this.
Yeah.
So easily.
Yeah. That's £750. Next one is from Goldsmiths. That's a really lovely necklace, that one. You can see the clover there. It's got some mother of pearl. There's some 18 karat rose gold. There's all sorts of some diamonds in there. That's £4,500. That's beautiful. But you can see the clover design going through there. This one's really lovely.
Nice.
Open clover long necklace in gold. £249. I think what I'm trying to say is, yes, we can all be inspired by the, we can look to the Van Cleef & Arpels Alhambra design. But in actual fact, it's not just us who's been inspired, it's everyone who's been inspired. Everyone has been inspired. This is a really lovely piece here. Open clover long line necklace in rose gold. £228.15. That's really lovely. That's got a couple of the clovers in there as well. I imagine that's going to be plated, but you know, really, really pretty. Gorgeous, gorgeous designs. So many other people have been inspired by the Van Cleef & Arpels Alhambra design. It's great, isn't it?
And the thing is, these are sterling silver.
Yeah.
So you can solder a chain onto them and recreate that.
Oh my gosh.
Exactly. Exactly.
You see, once you've got components which are precious metal,
yeah,
as Alison quite rightly says, you can solder onto them. And even if you don't solder onto them, but you attach chain using a jump ring or whatever, it's still a precious metal piece of jewellery.
Totally.
Which is fantastic. Totally. I'd love to see these clovers used alongside things like resin. I'd love to see gemstones set into them. I think that would look absolutely beautiful.
So nearly resin done.
We've got 2 projects to offer you. Yellow gold plated sterling silver clover jump rings with your S-long cord in black and with your black jade strand, which is a lovely mini strand. Isn't that gorgeous? And the same offering, but with sterling, there we go, and the same offering with sterling silver jump rings and your black S-long cord, and you're also going to be getting some of the best quality malachite.
Off the wall.
I mean,
malachite.
that is off the scale malachite. That the shine on that, the consistency of quality is amazing on that. In each strand, you're getting 10, 8 and 4 mil rounds of these gems, which match up with the jump rings absolutely beautifully. They're gorgeous. The only other thing I'd say to add into it, and I know this sounds like I orchestrated this, and I kind of have, if I'm being honest, but the red jade. Now, the red jade strand, we have another few of these went on the break. We do still have chances available for your red jadeite strand. Now the phone line's clear, feel free to come through and get that if you do want to check out. It's yours today for $99.99 on 4 individual split payments, which is utterly brilliant. I've still got over 100 in baskets. How many do we have left, Ross? Yeah, we'll see if we can find out the final quantity, but yeah, there's a load of people with this still in the baskets. It's $99.99. Phone lines are clear at the minute, just to let you know, if you do want to call up, and the web's fairly clear as well. So if you do want to check out that, please, by all means, do it now. Yes. Yeah, I think that's a great shout. We're going to put both projects on pre-order, so you can really make that decision which ones you want to get when, and kind of, you know, it is, yeah, amazing. We're going to start off with the Black Jade project. Oh, no, is it really?
Oh,
Black Jade from Guatemala. Oh, now I have bought you Taipei Black Jade from Guatemala. Ooh, I think it's once. It is. It normally your Black Jadeite is from Burma. This is all the way from Guatemala. This was a reasonably recent discovery, which has blown everybody away, because I think, up until relatively recently, it was just widely accepted that Guatemalan jade was all that beautiful kind of Olmec-y colour. And it's only relatively recently that the black variety has been discovered. What's so amazing about it is the consistency and the fineness of grade you are getting here. It's not waxy, it's not grey, it's not kind of like a little bit, it's not kind of like the burnt chicken skin variety. It's got that glossiness, and it's super heavy. Alison.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Super weighty.
It's so dense.
Yes, it is.
But you look at that cord, and you go, that cord's black.
Yeah.
Then you put that jadeite in front of it, and you go,
that's black.
No, that's black.
That's black.
That's black.
No, you're absolutely right,
It's
Alison.
Stunning.
The jump rings that you get, I'm so glad we've gone for the gold with the black jade, because the jump rings are tremendous. These are all yellow gold plated sterling silver 4-leaf clover jump rings. They are super shiny. They've got a really lovely blunt edge on them, which is going to make them an absolute dream to set with. They are gorgeous. You get in each size. Do you get 5 in each size?
No, you get 3 of the 10 mil.
10 mil.
I think you get 4 of the 10 mil. Sorry,
Yeah.
it is 3 of the 10 mil.
3 of the 10 mil, 4 of the 8,
8s,
and 9 of the 4 mil. There we go. So these are the 10 mils which you get 3 of, 4 of, 3 of.
No, the gemstone. No, sorry, the clovers.
No,
the clovers we were
clovers.
talking about. I think it's 4, 2, 4, 6, and then 8, and then 10. 9 or 10.
Let's have a look.
10, I think.
Wow.
But
Aren't
they're
they
great.
Gorgeous. I mean, that for me in a ring, you could solder those together and make a gorgeous full ring out of those.
Well, I nearly did with the little ones and put a big one in the middle.
That would be amazing.
I so nearly did that.
10 of the
10,
smallest
yeah.
size. 10 of the
10
next
of the
size
next
up. Thank you. And then 5 of the largest. So your largest ones, you get 5 of these ones. Yeah, there you go. And then you get 10 of the second size and then 10 of the babies as well. Gosh, they are just beautiful.
Adorable, aren't they?
They
so
are
those for your
stunning.
shank and one of the bigger ones in the middle.
Yeah, absolutely.
Would look amazing.
That would be amazing, Alison. Now, with your black jade, yes, 3 of the 10 mil, 4 of the 8 mil, and 9 of the 4 mil round. Type A black jade rounds, all the way from Guatemala. Amazing quality.
I was going to say, of the highest quality ever I've seen.
So shiny, so glossy. It's got that
quality.
wet look, and it's super heavy as well. You can tell, as Alison says, how dense that gem is. Now you get very comprehensive instructions here, Alison, on how to make your clover macrame choker with oh my gosh, 29 steps in it, which is absolutely terrific. So 29 step instruction booklet. Wow, Alison, thank you so much for that. That's absolutely brilliant. It must have taken you hours, darling. Thank you so much. This is included. It's embarrassing, really. It's included free of charge in these projects. Our sister channels can offer you PDFs and instructions for £5, maybe £10, maybe even £15, depending on how comprehensive they are, how many steps there are. I would say for close to 30 steps of instructions, which would have taken Alison hours and hours to do, I would say at the very least £10, £15. How much? Sorry, Bruce? Yeah. There you go. Bruce, next door on Sewing Street, has sold instructions very much like this for £10 just for the instructions.
Which is good.
You're getting them with our compliments. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. It's crazy. You then get your... Sorry.
No, it's okay.
No, I was going to say, you then get your Type A Guatemalan black jadeite rounds, one of the rarest gems on planet Earth, you know, alongside your red, 3 of the 10, 4 of the 8, 9 of the 4. You then get your black S long cord in your 0.5, and then you get your 25 gold-plated sterling silver clover-shaped jump rings. You get 5, 8, and 10 mil. You get 10, I beg your pardon, 5 of the 10 mil, 10 of the 8 mil, and 10 of the 5 mil clover-shaped jump rings. We're at £299.
Wow.
I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? Already, people have bought this project. Already. Yeah, of course they have.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen closed, soldered, gold-plated sterling silver clover jump rings before? They're amazing.
We've seen those necklaces where you've got the closed clover jump ring and the chain. You can make that with these. You can solder these. You can use these in chainmail.
Yeah. Gosh, that's a lovely idea.
Yeah, you can. We've already talked about soldering them into a ring, which would look amazing.
Absolutely.
So there are so many. Whether you want to mix these together, if I had a strand of that red, I think I would take the black and the red and make a necklace.
Amazing.
And maybe a couple of the jump rings, and then use the jump rings for other things. So you can mix and match how you like.
We're at £299.
Wow.
Next price is not where we're closing. Check it out.
Whoop. Sorry. No, hang on. You've just done your drop.
$99.99. We are not closing here.
Wow.
For genuine natural Guatemalan jadeite. 25 gold this is like another one of those projects where we've got like brand new jadeite from Guatemala, brand new jump rings, and you got 25 of them, 29 steps of instructions, and your S-long cord. I mean, new, so much newness in a project, and $99.99 is not your price.
This is crazy.
Ready? Jenny, Pat, Maker in London, Maker in Lancaster, Maker in Ayrshire, Sharon, Sheila, Maker in Surrey, Maker in Lanarkshire, $79.99. Oh my word, that's incredible. I mean, whichever way you look, whether it's the jadeite, whether it's the jump rings, whether it's the comprehension of the hugely comprehensive instructions that you're going to be getting. It's all or whether you look at the value of the jewellery and you kind of try and estimate, oh, well, how much will I sell that necklace for? Oh, how much will I sell those earrings for? There is nothing there that I would say you'd sell for $79.99. It's absolutely amazing. Pat's got 2. Jenny, well done to you. Elaine, Nicolette, Sharon, well done to you as well. It's absolutely tremendous. Well done at $79.99. Incredible. Go, 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 go. Well done, everybody.
Now, I want to know if Pat's going to flip her other strand up and have that as in one
piece. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing.
Wouldn't it?
Alison, we're nowhere near done.
Wow.
70 chances available, nowhere near done. 30-second clock, nowhere near done.
What?
It's crazy. I know it's crazy. Sharon, if you want to, check out now. Sharon in Essex, well done. Maker in Lancaster's coming through for another one. Well done. You've got one, you're about to get another. That's amazing. Go, go, go. 15 seconds. We're going to take it all the way down for you today. Well done.
So I'm assuming the black Guatemalan is in the same state as the green, that we can't get it at the moment.
Oh, absolutely, Alison. Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
Yeah, because of the new, because of the tomb that's been uncovered at the end of last year, mining in this particular area has come to a complete standstill. It's absolutely amazing. And what's that going to do to the cost? It's going to drive it up. But here we're taking the price down. $69.99 for you today. Lancaster's got another one. Well done. Maker, Sean, Maker in Kent. Well done to you, my darling. Channel Islands is through. Well done to you. Lovely Jenny in Suffolk. Congratulations. What a treat. Well done. Go, 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 go. The deal of deals at $69.99. Isn't that just tremendous?
It's
well done, everybody. It's just whatever jewellery you make. I mean, even if you totally, you know, just in one of the, I reckon just in one of these, get that there. With your yellow gold plated sterling silver spaces going all the way around your finger, make a stretchy ring. I think you'd be able to sell that ring for not too dissimilar a price to where we are for the entire project.
Yeah, yeah.
Should we do what? Second project? No. No, Ross. We're not doing that.
He's been infected by Dave.
It has been a really busy day.
Wow.
25 yellow gold plated sterling silver clovers. You get 5 in the 10 mil, not 10 mil, 8 mil. 5 in the 10 mil, 10 in the 8 mil, and 10 in the 4 mil.
Have I accidentally put a silver one in there?
With your natural Guatemalan black jadeites. With what? With your 29-step instruction booklet.
That was close.
Under 50.
That is.
Oh my. Right, get it. Go. Tell me, Ross, is there anything in it for us at this price? Not friends. A sausage. Friends. Just friends.
I know.
Oh. No. No.
Don't say that.
What, sorry. £2 per clover. And the black Guatemalan jade, type A, is free of charge. And so are the 29-step instructions. And so's the Essilon cord. And so's all of this knowledge. Free! Oh my goodness me. That's crazy. Angela, Maker in West Yorkshire, well done to you. Dorothy, Maker in Wiltshire. Elaine, well done to you as well. Elaine's got 2. London's got 2. Well done to you. Maker's got 2.
Doubling.
Wiltshire's got 2. Everyone's multi-bind. That is absolutely terrific. I can't believe that.
How many did we have?
70. It's flying. Dorothy, Judith, Maker, Susan, Angela, Dorothy, well done. It's absolutely flying. Kerry, well done to you as well. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Sheila, Maker in Cumbria, Kerry, Susan, Maker, Sharon, Alison, Maker. It's gone nuts. It's gone absolutely crazy. 25 yellow gold-plated sterling silver, clover-shaped jump rings. A strand of natural Guatemalan black jade, 29 step instructions, and your Eslon, and it's under £50. Alison's taken 2. Caroline, Maker in Cumbria, Margaret. Yeah, let's do the demo. The Malachite's on pre-order. We will play the Malachite. I promise we will do that. But let's do that because we've got so many people coming through to get this project. Let's play this project. Let's do the demo, and then we'll bring you the Malachite project. Congratulations, everyone. Well done.
That is deal. Amazing. What an amazing day.
Yeah, it's been incredible,
I keep saying this, but we keep getting amazed.
Go on, Alison.
So I did a bit of macrame. Of course, I've got 0.5 Eslon. I love it.
The dream.
I haven't had that for a long, long time. I haven't seen us have any for ages. So I've done it all in little sections, and I wanted to do the choker. I wanted that large part in the middle. Yeah. I think it's stunning. And I mean, the malachite, oh my gosh, this malachite is unbelievable. So I'm going to show you how I've attached it. This is the centre section. So I've got, I didn't use any of the large, did I? Oh yes, I did. So I've got 2 of the largest jump rings there. And then how I've attached it, so I've gone through this exactly in the notes, but I've done a double half hitch. So for those of you that don't know, you want about 25 centimetres for each section. So the necklace is approximately 14 inches with a 2-inch extender. And I'm really sorry, but I can't remember what necklace and bracelet lengths are in centimetres. Even though I can work the rest of it in centimetres, I always forget.
Go on, inches.
So,
18 centimetres is 7 inches.
Okay. So, 36 centimetres roughly for a choker.
Yeah.
And if you know the person you're making the choker for, if it's for you or someone else, you're going to know the exact size. So you don't need the extender. You can manipulate the macrame sections to have longer sections or an extra section on the back if you want to do it the perfect fit. I've assumed that you haven't got that. So I've added the extender with one of the little clovers at the back and one of the small Jadites at the back, just to give it a little bit of
beautiful. I love that little finish.
It's a little bit of a finishing touch. It just makes it, you know, if you're having a choker, you're going to have your hair up, you're going to want to see it. So give them something nice at the back, you know. So the half hitch, you want to take, of your 25 centimetres, you want to take about 7 centimetres through, and then you're going to, I'm holding it in place with my other hand. I'm going to take it over the top of the long one and underneath. It's easier to do this bit when it's not attached to a board, and then you're going to pull it up. So you want to keep this one straight at all times, and then you pull that one tight. Okay, then that's a half hitch, and then you're going to do exactly the same again, and that, whoops, you have to actually go through the loop you create, and that's a double half hitch. So that's your double half hitch. That will secure it. You would then, what I was doing, I batched them all. So I left them all with little bits of cord on, so that I could glue or nail varnish,
or nail
all
varnish,
the ends, and then you know that's going to be secure. But you've got to leave them with some before you do that, rather than wait for that bit to dry, then do the next bit, wait for that to dry. It's easier to do it like this. So then I want to come down to the bottom of my macrame board and hook this under. So I'm going to pin, it doesn't matter where, so you want, if you've got any T-pins or a pin, and then you can go underneath, flip it round, so I've gone around underneath and then back up, and then that is quite secure. Now, before you do that, you have to put on the next beads. So if I pull this down, in the first section I have no macrame, it's all beads, and I've got the sequence of the beads in there. Then the next one I'm going to put 2 small and 1 medium, and then in the last one I've got 1 small bead in the section, and you've got approximately 2.5 to 2.75 centimetres, i.e. an inch or just over an inch, in each of these sections, which you do separately. So I'm going to put the beads on. Now the beads actually have, and I put them on ready to put it on, and I didn't use that cord. So I'll quickly whiz the beads off here. There we go. These beads are phenomenal. They really, really are phenomenal. Both varieties. So I'm going to just thread them on. When you cut your 25 centimetres, you want 7 of them. Dip the ends in your nail varnish. Only to a centimetre or 2, and it makes threading anything on great, and also stops them fraying, which, to be fair, Eslon's pretty good, but it can do a little bit. So now I've put those on, now I can fix it. So you go underneath, just put your thumb round so it goes around there, and then pop it back up. That's now secure. Now what happens when you've got beads on this is you get a gap underneath. That makes it very easy to do your macrame. If your macrame, if your cord is flat, you have to lift this up each time to get your cord underneath. Because of that, it becomes very easy. You want about, I think I did about 50 centimetres of cord to do each of your sections. So if you want to do, let me just double check. Would you have a look in there? I think it's 50 centimetres. Oh, it is there. Found it. 50 centimetres. If you want to make these longer, because it will hang nicely because of the weight of those central beads, it will actually hang if you do it as a straight necklace rather than a choker. So if you want to elongate the sections, remember 1 inch you're going to use 50 centimetres. So add extra accordingly. So we're going to go underneath. So this is a spiral stitch macrame. So I've fetched it up to halfway. I'm just then going to cross them over each other and pull it down. So you've got a simple knot which you can slide, and then I'm going to slide that right up to my double half hitches, and I'm going to get rid of most of that out my way. Okay, so now we can start doing what's the square knot, which a lot of you might well know. So you're going to form your little sail. So I tend to start, it doesn't matter which way round, I tend to start left over right and then right over left. It's the way I was taught. It doesn't matter which way round you'll do it. When you get your spiral, if you do right over left constantly, the spiral will go in the opposite direction. So all that means is instead of getting a right hand, you get a left hand spiral. It doesn't matter so long as you do the same thing each time. So we create our little gap, and you can see here that you've got that gap underneath. Take your right hand cord, go underneath both of them and up through. So you've gone over this bit, underneath both of them and up through that gap, and then pull. Now when you do, that's a half square knot. When you do a square knot, you then do it in the opposite direction, and that gives you the flat version. So because you want the spiral, you're doing exactly the same thing. So just remember which hand you start with first. If you're left-handed, you might start with your right hand first. If you're right-handed, you might start with your left. It doesn't matter so long as you're consistent. And if you have to put it down mid-macrame, there are a couple of ways that you can use to tell, but what I would do is I would do that and sort of take them both to the side so you know that one is the one you're going over next.
Yeah, good shout.
It's just an easy way. But if you take it, so I've gone left over the middle and I've gone right over the left, and I'm going to go through that gap. Now, whichever way you decide you're going, so if I've started with my left hand, my right hand is always coming up through that gap. So if you look at your cord, it's quite difficult in this size with black, but when you look really close, and I think I've got a picture of it because it's going to be very difficult to pick up on camera because it's black. I'm sure I did a picture of it. What you can see is, can we go tight into here? Right, so you can
Gosh,
see
that's a brilliant photo, Alison.
on this side, this cord is coming up out of it.
Yeah.
So you know, if you slightly open it, it will be easier for you to see. If the cord is coming out of it, that's the side you form your first loop with.
Ah, right, okay.
So and that's the size you've used. So that's the easy way to tell where you're at with your macrame, is where that cord is coming out of. So I tried to get as much as I could in for you, because I'm aware it's black cord. You're gonna it's quite difficult to do. So you keep going along and you keep doing this until you've got your space. Come here. If you find, because this is coming off a reel and you can see it curlies up, what you can do is cut all your strands beforehand, wet them, pull it out, stretch it over a macrame board, leave it overnight to dry, and then they'll be dead straight. So it makes it easier rather than you having the cord and you're trying to go under that, and this is curling up all over the place. So you can do that. You can just wet these, just run it under a tap briefly, and stretch them out, and then they'll all lie flat.
Gorgeous.
And then the next day you can dry. So when you've done that one, you're going to end up with that section there. Okay.
Lovely.
So you've got your macrame bit, you've gone down to there. So I'm going to carry on with this one, moving you out of the way. It's very easy. So this is for all that I've done that many steps. It's actually an easy thing to do, but I do like to do detail. So when you've got to there, you then stitch your next bit in. So we've gone down that far. Move all your gemstones right up again.
Yeah.
What you can do is, if you've got another big one, is because this is going down, pop another one of the big ones underneath in through there. It can be any gemstone. Just pop another stone in there and it just lifts it up and it helps you.
Perfect.
It makes it easier to do the macrame. I'm going to nick a bit of this. And then you just start again. So you go underneath, fetch it to the centre, cross them over and take your cord through. So what you've got is it's just a simple knot that's crossed over. Pull it tight and slide it up so that that's all nice and connected. Now when you're going through, after you've done about one rotation, what happens is, come on, in you go. When you've done one full rotation, and by that I mean you've started here, your spiral has gone and you've ended up in this position again. But what you'll find is you'll get to the point where you've gone like that and your spiral's coming round and your cords are trying to swap.
Yeah.
Don't fight it. Let them slide underneath.
Let it
swap
happen,
them over. So these would then sort of effectively
and you get
swap
that
over.
double helix look.
No, it's still you're still going in the same direction.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, yeah. And you carry on and it does it exactly the same.
Oh, okay.
Because this side, so if I pop him back over there, so this one is coming from underneath. Remember we did that? And this one's coming from up top. If I swap these over, now this one's coming up from top, and that one's underneath. So in actual fact, your spiral goes in exactly the same way. And I think I did about 6 revolutions to do the length, complete rounds. And when you get to that point, usually when they're sort of vertical like that, and it's saying no, don't make me twist, I can't twist anymore. Don't fight it, just let them flip. And it does exactly the same because you've also flipped that side as well, so it carries on. So then you do the bottom side, and when you get to the bottom side, you then need to attach it to the other clasp, the other one of these ring. Thank you.
Jump rings.
Yeah. So imagine we've done all our macrame. I'm going to pull that off because it's going to be in the way. So you've done your macrame. You're going to pop that up through there. Have I got one? Oh yeah, there you go. I thought I had one ready for that section. Move that out the way. So we've done our macrame. I had pins and bits of macrame going everywhere. These two are the end of your macrame, and you can see where you've gone. Those are going to go out the way for now. you're going to go up through there, and we're just going to do the double half hitches again. Undo it from there, pull it down till it's virtually at the bottom. You want literally about 2 mil, because you're going to knot this twice, and this is 0.5.
Okay.
But because you're going round and it's not exactly aligned, you want about 2 mil there. What I would do is push that down slightly, just so that it's squashed in, and then it will ease back out. So you're going to do the same. Do your over and under for your half hitch. Make sure you don't catch in your macrame. Don't worry if as you're doing that, this then becomes looser, because once you've got that first knot on, just pull it back down till it's close, and then pull that tight. Come on. And then go over again.
Yeah.
Flip through, up for that second one. I would always do the second one. Belt and braces. Come on. I've normally got more. That's why I say 50 centimetres, because you do get a decent length extra, and 25 centimetres. So that then goes up. You pull that flat. Make sure it's pulled down. If it's not at this stage, you can still pull it tighter. Or if you've managed to pull that down, you can ease that spiral and get it to meet. So you want it to meet. That's why I don't glue it straight away. Once you've got that met, you're then attaching the next section, and off you go again. Put your beads on, and off you go. And then all you've got to do at the end is attach it. So I use the, can I borrow the necklace, the back of the necklace? Thank you. So once I've done the little section, I've then attached it to another one of the medium ones, and then I've just jump ringed over onto the chain to give you that flexibility. So all the sections have got, the macrame's got one of these jump rings either side, and it just works so beautifully.
It's beautiful.
But I think the heaviness that we were talking about of this really helps that drape. It just gives it,
Alison.
Absolutely.
I have to say, I mean, both projects are just sublime.
Stunning.
We're going to bring the graphics live for the Malachite project. Thank you, Alison.
They're welcome.
Oh, it's still a few of the red jade available if you want to add it onto your order. I mean, with the Malachite, it's just terrific. It really...
Absolutely gorgeous.
Genuinely is. Look at those two gems together. I mean, wow, wow, wow. Incredible malachite with your top quality red jade. Can I just say as well that malachite is off the scale. There's moments of bullseye malachite in there, which is incredibly rare. Get that moment, that kind of epicenter almost. So this is available for $99.99. The red jade is on individual split payments of £25. Unbelievable. Look at those two together. They look amazing, don't they, Alison?
Oh, they look gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, I'd make those into one necklace.
Yeah, I think that's a great shout.
Or even you could put one above the green in the earrings.
Yeah.
They'd look great.
Yeah, look at that. I mean, with the black
back
as
to
well.
that tribal sort of vibe, that
absolutely,
African
Alison.
vibe, aren't we?
Definitely.
Love that.
Gorgeous. So, well done for the red jade. Graphics are going to be live for the Malachite project. Yeah,
stunning.
Isn't
with the malachite.
Stunning. Look at that malachite. Look at the quality of
How many?
them. No.
Whoa.
Wow, that's a big quantity. Oh, that's a big quantity. Morning, will the jump rings be sold separately at some point? No.
There's going to be none left, I don't think.
You may as well get the project because it's almost like you're not paying for the jump ring. I mean, yeah, the first project, the jump rings were £2 each and everything else was free, which is crazy. So, with this project, you're going to be getting the 5 of the largest size, 10 of the medium size jump ring, and then 10 of the baby jump rings as well. All soldered, all beautifully formed, and they're all sterling silver. You then get your malachite. You get 3 of the largest, 4 of the middle sized one, and then 9 of the 4mm smaller ones as well. And don't forget, you get your 29-step instruction booklet as well. Plus, anyone who's come through to get this project today, can I just say, Alison's given you such an amazing comprehensive demo that I would go back and I would watch the show back on YouTube and follow along line, with this and, of course, the demo on YouTube. You're going to be good to go. Let's open it up, everybody. Here we go. Now, it's a big quantity we've got of this malachite project. I mean, this is unbelievable. One of the biggest malachite opportunities I think I've ever brought to you.
Yeah.
Now, we're opening it up today at $49.99. It doesn't take much to... It doesn't take a lot to kind of appreciate what kind of a deal this is. When we had Elle over at the Tucson Gem Show, which I know now was, 2-3 years ago.
Yeah.
When she went over there, she was looking for malachite strands. All they could find were the kind of individual kind of nodules, the kind of specimens, if you like, of the malachite. To be able to find individual strands was almost impossible. And it was because Van Cleef & Arpels had latched onto malachite, Boucheron, Piaget had all latched onto this incredible gemstone. It's a very, very difficult gem to mine. It forms in these very long kind of shards, which are very deep underground. So to get to this incredible gem can be very, very challenging. You never know what kind of quality you're going to get. Sometimes you can get it just with the colour. To get it with the stripes is amazing. To get it with these kind of moments, these kind of epicenter bullseye pieces in the malachite is incredibly rare. Look at the qualities you are getting here. Some of these have got those bullseye qualities in there. This is absolutely amazing. Look at these. They're just incredible. 100% natural malachite. Yeah, look, here's your malachite when it forms. It forms alongside azurite. And you can, depending on where it forms and the temperatures and all these kind of things, it can be totally azurite. To get malachite, like that. To get your malachite, to get solid malachite is an incredibly challenging, is incredibly rare. The quality you're getting here with the stripes, with that kind of, oh my gosh, this has gone absolutely nuts. With the stripes, with that gorgeous kind of epicenter bullseye as well, makes these incredibly rare specimens of malachite at $49.99. That's terrific.
The malachite on its own is brilliant at that price.
At $49.99, it's amazing. Yeah. This is absolutely the kind of quality that you'd see Van Cleef using, Piaget. In fact, not even Van Cleef. Van Cleef tend to use slices of it. They tend to get the stripes, and it's like wafer thin. But they very, very seldomly get any. I've never seen any of the bullseye in the malachite in the Van Cleef pieces. You know, to be able to get these kind of bullseye pieces is absolutely, it's incredibly rare. The quality you've got here is terrific. The colours you're getting are absolutely sensational. Coupled with that, you've got 25 precious metal clover-shaped jump rings, which are soldered They're absolutely beautiful quality. You've got all of that and your 29-step instruction booklet, and you've got your black S1 cord as well. All of that today, 20 seconds. I can't believe I'm saying this, but we're actually going lower. These earrings here are stunning, Alison.
They just
simple makes, easy to... And by the way, the wonderful thing about malachite is it's got a similar kind of gravity, specific gravity to your jade. So it's going to have that same kind of weight to it, that same kind of really lovely, substantial feel to it. $49.99, not your deal. This is crazy. Ready? $39.99.
Okay, so you make your earrings and the rest is free.
You wouldn't be selling those earrings for
Alison, am I doing it again? I'm so sorry.
You would not be selling those earrings for 40 quid. They're sterling silver clover earrings with two great big malachites on. Those are closer to kind of 80, 90 pounds, I think, anyway, Alison. I mean, I know.
I'm out of
no, but it's not that. I think it's just sometimes we become so conditioned just to think 40 quid's a great price for those earrings. Too right it is. I can't imagine anybody selling those earrings for that. That is like underselling yourself, I think, anyway. It's tremendous. Alison's got 2. Dorothy's got 2. I beg your pardon. Maria's got 3. Maker and Airshear's got 2. Congratulations, well done to you. Maker and Cornwall's got 2 as well. Well done to you. There's loads and loads and loads. Oh, Alison's just taken 2. Well done. It's absolutely flying out the door. Isn't that amazing? Now
we're getting
I'll
silly.
be honest with you. If we had 70, like we did with the Black Jade kit that we just bought to you, that's your price. But we don't have 70. We've got over double that.
Wow. That's amazing.
So we're going lower. 20 seconds. We are going lower. Now, you can, if you want to, much like Alison's done here, disregard the gems and just literally make beautiful threader earrings just using the clovers. They are so symbolic. They are so beautifully created. They are so iconic. That shape is so iconic and so in keeping with Van Cleef. But we've seen dozens of other jewellers out there who have been inspired equally as we have as well by the Van Cleef & Arpels Alhambra design. Today, $34.99.
Wow.
There is not a place on earth you'd be able to get a pair of those earrings in precious metal like that for $34.99. No. That's amazing. Airshire's taken 2. Wiltshire's got 2. Well, sorry, Airshire's got 3. Well done. Bristol's now got 2. Well done to you as well. It's gone absolutely crazy. Go, 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 go. Well done. Yours today for £34.99. I think that's absolutely terrific. It genuinely is amazing.
For the malachite.
And if that malachite on its own... If that malachite was on its own as like a little showcase on the deal of the day and that was $34.99, that would absolutely sell out. Let's say there was 200 available. That would absolutely sell out. Today, you're getting your malachite for $34.99, 25 precious metal clover-shaped jump rings, 29 step instructions, and the S-Long cord for free.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
That's a bargain.
How much does that work out to per jump ring, actually, just for the 25 jump rings, Ross?
£1.
£1 something.
50.
£1 5p?
£1.
£1.40, sorry. £1.40 per jump ring, and the malachite and the cord and the 29 step.
What I think people always forget with
We're going lower. We're going lower.
What people always forget with closed jump rings is someone's had to sit there and solder them all. And
Absolutely.
clean them all up. Open jump rings are great. You go on.
Now,
you laser cut them. Thanks very much, done. Job
Alison,
done.
this is not in the brief. This is not in the script. Very few things today have been in the script. Can I just say, with the saving, with the enormous saving you are making with your malachite project today, do yourself a favour. Get your red jade as well. I don't think I've ever said that in my life. Do yourself a favour. With the saving you're making on the malachite project, get your red jade.
Wow.
$29.99.
Wow.
The instructions, don't forget, and this isn't made up, Bruce, who is directing today, said he has sold similar kind of comprehensive instructions over on Sewing Street for £10. That's a brilliant deal, by the way. So you're not telling me that for 20 quid you've got a strand of world-class natural quality malachite, 25 sterling silver jump rings in the shapes of Alhambra clovers, the most iconic shape, the shape of the minute, the gem of the minute, and your spool of S-Long cord for 20 quid. That makes no sense whatsoever. That is amazing. That's £10 for the instructions, and everything else is £20. That is utterly ridiculous. I can't say any more than that. That is ridiculous.
It is.
That is genuinely amazing.
That is bonkers price. I mean, I can't remember the last time I saw malachite.
Oh, malachite, it comes in dribs and drabs.
Yeah.
And it's because, is it because we can't get hold of it? Yes. And also, it's getting to the point where we're being priced out the marketplace because we are in direct competition with Van Cleef & Arpels. We're in direct competition with Piaget, with Boucheron. Who's got the bigger budget? Boucheron, Piaget, Van Cleef, or us? It's not going to be us, is it? You know,
and who's going to sell it for vastly more?
That's exactly it.
Because we
Which
don't.
is why when, you know, Piaget and Boucheron and Van Cleef go in and they buy these gems, it doesn't really matter how much they are, because they're going to be selling them for exponentially more than that.
Yeah.
Whereas because we want to bring you deals and undercut everyone else, and we want to give you the deals, we'll go in and say, this is our budget. Yeah. This is our budget, because we want to sell it for 30 quid.
And they'll be going, no. You know, I mean, that's probably 1,000 or 2,000 or even more. At one
you
of
get the slices.
Yes.
The slices that Van Cleef used, and I know it's the name, and I know it's precious metal, and I know. But the equivalent of one of those beads with 18 karat gold, one of those beads, or let's say, okay, let's be really, really generous. 3 of those beads with 18 karat gold in an Alhambra bracelet, that's 3,500. No, for one, that's £3,500 in a ring. £3,500 in a ring, just for one. And we're giving you all of that, 29 step instructions, and 25 sterling silver clover-shaped jump rings for 30 quid.
I love it.
You could buy 100 of our projects for the price of one of those rings. And I know it's the name, and I know it's 18 karat gold, and I know all of that, but just that really does put that into perspective, doesn't it?
But you know, you can be you want to be selling this like you said. Yeah, I was too cheap.
That's okay.
You want to be selling, say, the earrings at 75.
Those earrings, you know, there,
sterling silver.
Earrings, you know, even when we're looking. Sorry, Ross, can I have the clicker again? Okay, we're looking at these earrings here. You look at those. Mind the sideburns, Bruce. When you look at these earrings here, those earrings there, those could be any of the earrings that I've just shown you on that PowerPoint. They could be any of those earrings I've just shown you on, or any of those pieces I've just shown you on that PowerPoint. And we're not talking designer prices. We're talking goldsmiths. We're talking, you know, we're talking some really lovely, you know, pieces of jewellery which have been, sorry, lovely. I've totally messed you around, haven't I?
And if you put...
there you go. £750 for that David Yeoman piece. Beautiful piece. £4,450 for that beautiful piece from Goldsmiths. £249.
Yeah, reduced.
You know, we're not talking. I mean, we're talking, you know, really quite affordable high street prices. Maybe not that, but that's got diamonds with it and all that kind of lovely stuff. That's David Yeoman, and that's still under £1,000.
Yeah.
So, you know, even when we're talking about high street prices...
Actually,
30 quid for everything we're bringing you.
So you've got 3 different sizes of the quatrefoil.
Yeah, which I love.
A clasp and some moments of chain.
Yeah.
That is so
You could get all of those components today from JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
For less than 50 quid.
Oh my gosh, that is.
And you could,
so
I mean, that is just, and it's the same sterling silver. That sterling silver that they're using, or you know, whatever metal it is. Let's say it is sterling silver. It might not be. Sorry, but I don't want to misquote anything. But let's say that is sterling silver. It's probably 18 karat gold to be fair, with the price point that it is. But let's imagine that that's sterling silver. That's the same sterling silver that we will be able to offer you. That's the same precision that we'll be able to offer you. That's the same. You know, you get it. You get it?
Because to be fair, these, and I've touched on the soldering, but these closed rings are stunningly done. Very, very clever. They're amazing.
Let's do one last opportunity.
Oh! Said the magic words. I love those magic words.
Let's do one last auction.
Fetch one of those earrings out, you'll want it.
What, this?
Just take one of the earrings out.
I know. Here we go. Yes, I know. Black Jade rounds. Do you know what? Beautiful black jade rounds. Oh, what's special about that? Oh, hang on. 2mm drill hole.
Wow.
You could fit one of those, or any of those, on that chain.
Yeah, you can fit it on a chain.
Last auction of the day. Let's make it a good one. Bish, bash, bosh.
How are we at the end of the day?
I don't know. Today's gone in the snappiest of snaps. 50 quid! Oh my God!
I love that strand.
Literally, I'm worried that when I step out of work today, I'm going to get struck down by lightning or something. Like somebody's going to go, right, you, right. Oh, actually, it'll be Ross. It won't be me. But yeah, there we go.
Shall I tell you what I made with that once? I've used it in chainmail because you've got the 2mm drill hole.
Oh, so you can put them on jump rings.
You can put them on
Feed
jump
them onto
rings.
jump rings. Oh my gosh, Alison, that's an amazing idea.
Brilliant.
2mm drill holes. Honestly, you don't know how lucky you are to get to. You don't know how lucky you are to get 2mm drill holes. It's honestly, it is incredible what we're offering you here. It means that these will fit directly onto your threaded earrings. It'll fit directly onto your gorgeous chains. It will fit directly onto all sorts of different wires as well. Different cords. Well, it is tremendous.
Your leather cord, you know, 2mm leather cord. It'll go on beautifully. Oh,
absolutely, Alison. You're so right. It's the most amazing opener of doors, I would say, giving you a 2mm drill hole. Oh, and it goes beautifully with, of course, the red jade rounds. Now, there they are.
Classic Chinese.
Yeah.
Ideology, you know, that's going to look amazing.
The combo's beautiful there, isn't it? Just beautiful. Well done. Still got some of those red jades left. If you want to add them onto your order, please do. $99.99 on 4 split payments of 25 quid. I'm getting one. Ross is getting one. Alison's getting them. Honestly, yeah.
I was going to say one.
Yeah, it just does not surprise me at all. He's going to get 2. Here's what's coming up tomorrow on Jewellery Maker. Right. Sterling silver gemstone studs. Can I just say, they're not just sterling silver studs with gemstones plonked on them. They are big orbs of gemstones. You are going to love them. The gems we've got are stunning. Black Panther with Debbie coming up in the night. Can't wait to see Deb. Haven't seen her for ages. Taipei Burmese Jadeite dragons with Dave. It's even more than that. We've got bi-coloured red jade carvings. They are off the scale. Silver and gold plated base metal number bracelet set. That's going to be amazing. Coming up in the 11 with myself and Deb. And then Queen Conch carved project with Deb in the 12. It's going to be a phenomenal show. Alison, when are you next with the sweetie pie?
Thursday.
Oh, with that. Nice. Alison's with us on Thursday. I'll see you bright and early at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Thank you so much for joining us today. What a show. And tomorrow, honestly, the main event. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you 8 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good morning, everyone. It's Mark here. I'm really excited to be joining you again on Tuesday, the 27th of August. And I'm here to tell you about my 2 project hours. 9 o'clock, I have been given the most incredible, something I've never worked with before, faceted amber cabochons. And in the tutorial that you get free of charge when you buy either of the 2 kits is how to make this incredible Gothic style necklace from start to finish, including how to wrap the cabochon. Also had a little play and made this very, very statement cocktail ring too. And also we've managed to find a few strands of what was one of the most popular items we brought to air, the red and the blue amber. So bring in a couple of strands of those to air as well, all in the 9 o'clock. So 9 o'clock is all about the amber. And then at 12 o'clock, probably my ultimate favourite product since I've been part of the JM family, chip and nugget memory wire. We've got 5 bundles, each with strands of chips and nuggets alongside your bracelet memory wire. Absolutely incredible gemstones. We've got some kunzite, we've got some carnelian, apatite, absolutely beautiful. And the tutorial that you get with these bundles is how to, it's a fresh start and a fresh new look at how to make your memory wire bangles. It's not all about the bangles. I've made this really statement necklace, including some
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.